Holy cow. Oh, wait, I forgot to set it to the starting stream. Oopsie. Oh, we just started stream. That's crazy. Second unplanned, unscheduled stream in a row? Who is this guy? Hi, Chi. Hi. Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Ooh, Mr. Fartman with the follow. Thank you for following, Mr. Fartman. How are you doing? We have a Mr. Fart and then we have Mick Fart. That's crazy. MSI, welcome to chat. Toothpaste, welcome to chat. Fartman, welcome to chat. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Yapping time, you bet. What's up, legends? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Mr. Fartman. What should I call you, by the way? Just Mr. Fart? Or Mr.? I'll call you whatever you'd like me to. Hi, Jordan. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Call me Fartman or Fart? Okay. Alright, so we have a Fart and then we have a McFart. So let's go. Sounds good to me. Sounds perfect. Good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Jordan. Hi, Lex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. Hope y'all are feeling good as well, chatters. Cause holy cow, we have got a lineup today, and by that I mean we're talking for a bit and then we're playing Power Wash Simulator and then continuing to talk. So it's pretty typical, but still, so many farts must be super stinky for the noseband. Yeah, absolutely. It's one coming in one coming in the other. It's okay. Well, that sounded. You know what I mean. It's not a good time at all. But yes, Lex, I'm doing well. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Let me get some gamer subs up in here real quick. I forgot to make some before stream again, but I do have water with me, so I don't have to run and get water. A fart and eat not and use not. That's the worst. Let's not say that. Sharkies, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Making some gamer subs right now in prep for this hardcore power washing session that I'm about to experience. Well, that we're about to experience together. You and I. Me being me and you being you. I'm running low on the titty milk gamer subs. I do love me some hardcore cleaning for real. That's what I am saying. I've started this, like, my first stream was the first time I ever played it. That I ever played Power Wash Simulator, but I love it now. It's such a good game. Gaming in Microsoft Dragon Block mod. Let's go. I said Microsoft. I meant Minecraft. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to say Microsoft. I just used to power wash IRL. Really? How was that experience? Here, I'm gonna switch to this. How was the IRL power washing? I don't know very many people in real life that like power wash. Remember, guys, you wanna properly mix your gamer stuff. Power washers scare me. I mean, they do have the potential to wreck your entire life if you use them incorrectly. So I mean, that's fair to an extent, definitely. Great, mind you, I was like 15 and my dad was just very trusting. Well, that was good that he was trusting at least, but maybe not good that he was imploring an inexperienced 15-year-old to power wash. Maybe that's not great. To be fair, though, pretty much anything scares me. That's fair. Hey, knows my connection is having a stroke, so I'm going to restart my router. Don't start without me. Okay, Chi, you got it. Guys, how could we possibly start without Chi? No way. Just like we weren't gonna do the Biscoff review without Radius. That would be wrong. That would be dirty of me to do that. And I don't mind yapping, obviously. It's like the one thing I'm good at. So like you're not gonna see me complaining about it. Nah, I was used to it. I was sort of rural my whole life, so maintaining property was always part of my life. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair, I suppose, and good on you for having that experience then. I'm a real handyman because of it. Let's go. If I need any work done around my lawn that I don't have, I'll make sure to let you know. I mean, that would do good, surely. I can shape up your edges and replace a bad roofing tile. Let's go! You know, that's exactly what I need, actually, believe it or not. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I need someone to shape my edges and replace a bad roofing tile. Let's go. I like the fact that you have your own version of that emote. I take payment in channel points. The second I become an affiliate, I'll be sure to get that for you. I'm back now and my connection is fixed. Thank you for waiting. Of course, no problem, no problem. We're probably gonna be yapping for a few more minutes anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone in chat's having a good day or night or morning or evening, whatever may apply to you in your particular heart. I remember using a power washer a few weeks ago. It was fun watching the color turn to slabs. My ADHD loved it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All you need is like an episode of Family Guy. As you're watching it, just have it up on like a tablet next to you as you're pressure washing. That's perfect. That's oh my goodness. Gosh. I forgot to stretch properly this morning. So it's like, whenever I don't stretch properly, I always feel like I have to stretch like 5 times as much throughout the day. I tried playing Power Wash Sim and I got to the second level before I got bored and gave up. What? Unbelievable. The level, like the house, or like the back garden level? That one's like so easy compared to like the park, for example. The park was hell. The people that were here for the park stream, my god. 5-hour long stream. We were just on that one level. Like you wouldn't believe. Going to install a mod so I don't have to place down 63 dirt 64 times in 4 different directions. Yeah, that's fair. Will I finish the garden? Oh, okay, okay. I've done that park like 3 times with 3 different friend groups. That's wild. Imagine that was your first stream of mine. Would have been 4 different times. Well, not technical, but you know what I mean. Every time is hell. It was hell. We were literally here. Like the entire stream was just that one level. Like didn't have time to. Like maybe we were sidetracked for a collective 10 minutes. A collective 10 minutes. Besides that, it was just the entire time. It was just cleaning. Ugh. You know what? Oh yeah, for a couple more minutes, and then we'll just get into the pressure washing. But yeah, I hope you guys are getting done what you want to get done today. Just before stream, I had to because I edit for Velky. I mean, you guys most definitely know that, but if you don't, I edit for a YouTuber / streamer named Velky. Ever heard of him? But I need to get started drawing, but am gaming. That's fair. You can allow yourself that. Bro really did chose the same color code for the whole fit. Pretty based. Honestly, this was not this was not designed by me. This was designed by Candy, the artist that drew this. Incredible, by the way. The only idea I had was the idea for the shirt. Like the like not the sort of sweater thing over top of it, but the shirt itself, like the t-shirt. You mean Velkschlat? No way, 100%. Yeah, dude. I edit for Velkschlat, and I got a couple clips done today for him. So that was my pre-stream. That was my pre-stream contractual obligations. So we are good, chat. We are good, excuse me. We are good to game for the rest of the day. For as long as we please. %168.9% not trolling. 200% not trolling. 300% not trolling. You mean the supreme leader of Velconia? True. Done gaming, now I draw Stinky Man. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Yeah! Hell yeah, though. That's awesome. You know what? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to get into it? Because I think I'm about ready to get into it. To get into some washing of the power variety. I love drawing gay anime, guys. Hell yeah. Or in this case, 50% gay anime guy. Yeah, let's go. Jordan's ready. That's all I need. As long as Jordan's ready. 80% gay is good. Like a speed run? Gay speed run 80%. Thanks, of course. Of course, Jordan. Yeah, for real. Any percent gay speedrun. Let's go. Don't you love to see it? Here, let me change the stream category real quick. Power Wash Simulator. I didn't have an idea for the stream name, by the way, so the stream name is just doing the world a service by playing video game. And I feel like that perfectly encapsulates what we're doing here. Saving the world. One pressure wash simulation at a time. Any percent K speedrun describes my life perfectly. That's fair. That's fair. Same here. We'll see how it goes. For the speedrunners, because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not involved in the speedrunning community. Can any of you tell me what the meaning of any percent is? Is it just like just as fast as you can get to the end of the game without doing like all the side stuff? Issue: I cannot install the construction wand mod to help me place down 63 or 60. Oh, that's unfortunate, Mr. Fartman. I wish I could relate, but I can't say I've ever been in such a predicament. Beat the game, any percent complete. Okay, thought so. So like, let's say you can beat like GTA 5, and it's 50% completed. Considering like how many side quests and like Strangers and Freaks and like side missions you could do. If you just complete the game based on just main storyline missions and nothing on the side, that would be like an 80% run. There's also one for using game bugs. Interesting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Here we go. I gotta change the game back. Oopsie. Gotta change it to where is it? Hi, Alec. Welcome to chat. How are you? Here we go. Gotta move this up a little bit. Because playing Minecraft in windowed mode really messes up everything. Hopefully this doesn't do the thing. Okay. Did that mess up the stream overlay in any way? Because usually it does. Speedruns stress me out, even just watching other people do them. It's very nerve-wracking. My favorite is a low percent, which is beating the game with the least amount of it completed. Interesting. GTA San Andreas takes at least 2 hours to complete, but with bugs it's just 10 minutes. That's crazy. Final project for my degree is stressing me up. You got this. You got this, Alec. We'll be here, okay? My brothers in Christ, I'm screwed. Why? Overlay good? Thank you, Sharkies. Thank you. In that case, I suppose we should just get right into it, right? Clean the fire station, clean the skate park, clean the forest. We're gonna clean the forest cottage because that seems to be the least difficult one. And why would we start with the most difficult one? I have to place down so much dirt one by one. That's unfortunate. You could just hire people to do it for you, or like get people to help you for diamonds. Thank you. You're welcome, Alec. You're welcome. $16K dirt one by one. Why do you need to place down so much dirt anyway? Like what is the requirement for all that dirt? Like what's it going towards? I don't have villager slaves installed. That sounds like a you problem. I don't know why, but every time I draw you, I make you evil. Because I'm evil. I'm evil, okay? If every car on Earth was pressure washed, the world would be a better place. Exactly. And we are making the world a better place by pressure washing pixels in a video game. right? It really is that easy. The bounty is $700. Does that mean it's harder than the $600 park one? I don't know. I think it just means I'm better at my job, so people are paying me more money to do it. Because after that park, I imagine I'm a hit. Because dude, the people around town are buzzing after the job I did at that park. Like, dude, did you see that single guy that took 5 hours to complete a single job? And like he was like he wasn't even using the ladder that he packed. He was just like hanging on to the park installations and hoping that he wouldn't fall. I was gonna try to cheese the Dragon Ball spawning. What does that mean? What are you saying? I was going to try to cheese the Dragon Ball spawning by building a flat dirt platform at max height because they spawn within 64 blocks of the player randomly. Okay, interesting. Fascinating indeed. Is the volume and all that good for you guys as well? Just making sure before I get too into the motion. Yeah? Okay, got it. I don't know how to draw chairs. You could always draw like a beanbag or like a couch. It doesn't have to be like a chair. The only flaw is the fact that I don't have that much dirt to begin with, let alone the ability to place down that much dirt. Strip mine. Strip mine, like, forests for dirt. That's the only real... That's the main idea I got for you there. Okay, I just need this. I can get up here. It's too rigid. Well, you could always take some liberties. You don't have to do it exactly like that. Because at the end of the day, I don't have any hard requirements anyhow. Just anything that you want to do. Like I said, I welcome fan art of all types, so I'm not going to be picky about what you want to draw for me. Absolutely anything you want to do, I'm happy to see it. Kind of looks like you could snipe with a power washer. You can, dude. The secret DLC. Become a marine sniper. And have a power washing job. Guys, what if the house actually didn't pressure wash? Like, what if the house wasn't pressure washed, right? What if the house just did that? That's so dumb. Power wash simulator global cleanup, yeah. Smooth talk the house till it just does that. That would be really funny. Thank you, Jordan. Smooth talk the house till it just does that. You're such a clean house, aren't you? I don't know where to go with that. at that point, the house might just grow legs and walk away, fucking like Monster House style. I picked the worst stuff for this art. I don't know how to draw cats either. Well, you can, truthfully, you can draw whatever you like, Mothie. You don't have to draw anything in particular. You're such a clean house. It's so dumb. I want to draw what I picked. I mean, that's fair. Maybe you should take it one step at a time then. Like instead of trying to draw everything in one go, do some sketches where you practice like chairs, and then do some sketches where you practice drawing like cats or something. What if you couldn't power wash it and the game wouldn't let you progress? And it isn't a bug, that's just how the game is programmed? True. True. okay who shat everywhere? That's my bad. Also, hi guy, welcome to chat. No scope the window with a power washer, bro. I am no scoping the hell out of this John. That reminds me of like the autocorrect text of like the dude that's trying to say he's high, but he accidentally says I'm John as fuck right now. What does that mean? It'll be fun. You should power wash random things IRL. I was talking about the idea of doing an IRL power wash stream someday. Like just for the shits and gigs. I think that would be kind of funny. Thought my connection was fine and then like 20 seconds later it completely died. I hope I didn't miss too much. No, you're alright. We're just rabble rousing and yapping and all the usual stuff really. You didn't miss too much. Welcome back. My internet was doing the same thing earlier. People were working on it, so they were just constantly shutting it on and off. It was pissing me off. I was like, okay, hopefully this won't be a problem when I go to stream later. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be. But if I randomly go quiet, that's why. That would be cool. It would be cool. Power wash simulator, but you're not allowed to do anything ever. Can't even move. Stream proceeds to end, imagine. I hope the unscheduled streams aren't too intrusive on you guys' schedule, by the way. Cause I don't know that I'm gonna stream, and then I just get like last minute, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream. Cause it's like I never know, because like at like noon I could be like, dude, I am so ready to stream. I'm so excited. It's gonna be the best stream I've ever done. And then by 2:30, I'm like, I don't know if this, like, I don't know about all that. So it's like, it's always pretty last minute when I fully decide that I want to stream or not. I don't have a schedule. All streams are welcome. Let's go. How does your house get this dirty though? I don't know. Like genuinely, I don't know what these people are doing. As long as the unscheduled streams keep happening around the same time or later, I'll always be here. Let's go. I actually had an idea to do like a late night stream sometime. Just for the fun of it. Like I'm talking like probably 10 my time ish. If not later, like into the AMs. Late night ASMR stream, yeah. Or a morning stream when I've just woken up. That was also an idea that I had. How do you get your house so dirty it almost looks like a drug lab? Maybe it is a drug lab, but I don't know what kind of person would own a house like this and like be like a drug lord. Besides like maybe like a Hobbit or something, or like Gandalf, or like maybe this is like a Keebler elf house, and they don't maintain it because they're just like inside, like making cookies all day or something. The witch's house, exactly. I was overreacting. Cats aren't that hard to draw. Well, there you go. I would just do some sketches practicing cats, and then do some sketches practicing chairs, and you'll be good. You'll be golden. But I also think an early morning stream where I've just woken up, that would also be nice. Cause like I literally like just chatting, like just get some coffee and it's a nice chill like sort of morning vibe. Just with like the people that are awake. Or the people from the EU that have been awake for hours. Lord of the Cartel, the Fellowship of the Drugs. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Should I call you Colgate, by the way? Cole at MS. Should I call you MSI? Like what should I call you? Also, this whole time I've read your name as Colgate, but I've just realized that it does not say Colgate. That is not your name. Whenever anyone says Golden like that, it makes me think of The Outsiders. It's been forever since I watched The Outsiders. MSI or Colgate works for me. Okay. Do other people misinterpret your name as Colgate? As long as you know it's me? Yeah, of course I know it's you. Me CI? Wait, what do you mean? UCI? What do you mean UCI? Watch The Outsiders in middle school? Why did I say it like that? Why would I say that word in that way? Unbelievable. Middle school, that's crazy. Oh, wrong button. Yep, there we go. People do tend to misinterpret my name. It's actually 3 words. What is it actually? Like what is your name at its essence? Not your real name, like the name that you go by. Not that I feel like I need to make that clarification, just in case. MSI, Cola, and then GTE. Oh. I would have never put those together. I always just saw it as, like, MSI Colgate. That's how I've always seen it. Middle school. Okay, Ma. Okay, we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We have no reason to talk about that. Unbelievable. At least Noseman can clean houses without forgetting about Spotsy's art. Okay. Literally, is that all you know me as? Just like the person that forgot about one boat that one time? Because that was my first stream ever in front of a large audience and I was like, my nerves were gone. Is that just how you know me now? Also, hi Alien Gamer, welcome to chat. And welcome to Chat Mew as well. Yes, that's all I know about you. Well, that's fair. That's, you know, I can't really blame you all that much. That was an absolutely, that was like the worst move of my entire career. If your nerves were gone, then you die. Okay, thank you, guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the realism. Unbelievable. We need a Noseman Power Washer speedrun stream. That is an awful idea. I feel like it, honestly, if I were speedrunning, it wouldn't be much faster than the pace I'm going at right now. To be good to... I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. Should I install the Herobrine mod? That's entirely up to you. That's up to your taste. And your preference. Although I do think that would be kind of funny. To get your updates on the Herobrine progression. Cats are so silly. They were born to be silly, and not much else. They certainly don't think. Like, most cats that I've seen look as if they've never formed, like, a, like, complex thought in their lives. They're just born to, like, be, like, baby. And that's it. True. Personally, I think my ability to blow up mountains makes him seem less dangerous. But he's Herobrine. He's Notch's brother. Curse Forge mods, that makes sense. Did you guys like the Tekkit, the Minecraft stream yesterday? Can you fall off the ladder at the top of it? Yeah, sure. It does nothing. You don't take fall damage in this game. Like, literally, I've fallen off of so many roofs in my time playing this game. It doesn't do anything. It's just, you look like a fool for a couple seconds and chat makes fun of you a little bit, but that's it. Not much else happens. Power Wash Simulator Fall Damage mod. Power Wash Simulator Crime Scene DLC. It doesn't want to. The person you're playing is just American and doesn't want to pay for healthcare. Pretty much, yeah. It would be cool to clean a skyscraper. I just don't see the reality in that. Like window washer, yeah. But like there needs to be like a skyscraper VR window washer simulator. That would go kind of hard. I can see the future in that. Power Wash Sim Michigan DLC. It takes 32 hours to wash a car. Why would it take 32 hours to wash a car in Michigan? What's the lore of cars taking a long time to pressure wash in Michigan? Not sure I'm caught up on that bit of the American story. Clean Windows Service is a fun window washing horror game. How is it a horror game? What makes it a horror game? If it's just like window washing simulator otherwise. It sounds interesting though. I'd like to know more about it. I love how you look at something and it's like, oh, this is clean, and then you hit tab and it just crushes your entire worldview in a matter of seconds. Like every time without fail it does that. It's crazy. Okay. A quick Steam search suggests that a VR window washing game does exist. Well, it good, because it should exist. Thank you, though, for looking at that sheet, because I wouldn't have known otherwise. Spooky and Murder Markiplier played it. Stroke aside, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that particular video. But was it good? Was it like a good game, or was it like not so good? Multiplier? Okay, listen, we do not speak of that, okay? We do not speak of Multiplier. Was good? Interesting, that's good. I can't say I've ever seen that video. Then again, I haven't seen many of Markiplier's. Is that a recent one or like an older one? Because I haven't seen many of his videos within the past like 4 years. Deleting the VOD? No shot, no. I would not delete the VOD. Yesterday on stream, I lost a bet within 5 minutes and I still didn't delete the VOD. It was a while ago, definitely less than 4 years ago though. Okay. I mean, fair. Because I definitely don't remember watching his newer content since like 2018, 2019. Probably. Pre-pandemic for sure. Six months ago? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that one. Unless it was like a banger hit in the algorithm or something, then maybe I did. But otherwise, I don't recall. Because also, hasn't Mark generally been busy making like that movie that he's making or whatever? Iron Long? You finished the movie? Oh, good, good. Is there any clue as to what it's about yet? Like, does anybody know what the movie's gonna be about, or are we just waiting for it to come out? Because I've not heard anything about that movie other than it's being made, and it's being made by Mark. Like, that's the only thing I've heard about the movie. Based off a game? Big iron on his lung? Okay, thank you, MSI. I appreciate that. That is a real response. That was fact-checked by true American patriots. Goodness. God, I hate that game. What, Iron Lung? Imagine like you're a game dev, right? And you make a game, and then a huge YouTuber comes towards you and is like, hey, I got an idea. Hear me out, right? Like, just imagine the surrealism of that. The fact that it can reach out that far is crazy. This extension goes hard, like, actually. Dipping as soon as someone says, hear me out. Hey, yo. Unbelievable statement from you, Mr. Fartman. Might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Eh. I'm kidding. Rabble rousing. Oh my lord. To be fair, I've done dumber. So then what's what's that about? To be someone that lives in a glass house, you're sure throwing a lot of rocks, my friend. I'm just saying. There are very few people I would actually hear out if they said hear me out. Marky Moo is one of them. Markiplier, he has his he has such a place in the community always. Cause like dude is one of the only YouTubers that's been so consistently at it for so long, without one like like sort of major controversy. Or like accusations of misconduct and shit like that. Like that I can respect. Because it's almost like you go through a checklist once you become like a popular creator. Like go through a scandal. Get sponsored by some like scam. Shill crypto. Sex offender. Like all the classics. That guy said, hold on, I'm gonna make some shit up real quick. What? What does that mean? The classic sex offender. Yeah, the classic. Horrible statement. Thought I got banned for a sec. What do you mean? Why would you get banned? Should you be banned? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance disc mods for 1.7.1. I'm immediately installing. Hell yeah, go for it. That's pretty poggers. I just said that, like, for real. I'm becoming way too streamer pilled for my own good, guys. It's the streamer is like coming inside of me. It's like appearing. It's like coming to me. It's like whatever. Whatever. I'm not even. It is what it is. Flip it. What do you know? Why? Okay. No. 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 I'm not. Oh my god. That is not what I meant to say. Dreamer Pilled, Cute Maxer, Ohio Rizzler, Sigma. Okay, Toes Boy. That is the worst. That's the worst chat message I've ever received. That is the worst chat message I've ever received. Out of all of them, I can't think of a single one that has been worse. So, there you go. Congrats. The streamer is coming soon. I did not say that. That doesn't sound like me. I don't know that I'd say something like that. Imagine Velkschlei hears about this. How about no? Cute man or nose cutie? Neither. Nose man, the annihilator, the destroyer. Yes, Lily did say that. Pish posh. What is this? Wait, what is this? What the hell? What? It's like a bank robber? Why though? Imagine getting graffiti. Imagine your house gets graffitied. And the graffiti is just a bank robber robbing a bank. That's such a strange thing to graffiti on someone's home. Lore! Is this lore? This absolutely would be lore, wouldn't it? For Power Wash Simulator. Just like, this is where the game changes and it becomes like really lore based. You blow the dust off of the box and you open it and then everything changed. I thought you said vor. No, why would you think that? Why would you think that? Why are you thinking of that? You lot are unbelievable. I just wanted to see the outline of bank robber graffiti light up like that. I just thought it'd be cool. And it was. So I don't regret it. Gunnar pilled? Shut up, Alec. It's not true. It's not true. No, 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 no. Sketch has been posted. Ayo. Real? Why are you saying real, guy? Why? Why are you saying real? Why are you saying real? It's not true. It's not true. Looks like the robber is stealing from a court. Imagine. I'm not making my alimony payments. He's brought like a comedic sized bag of money for his alimony payment and he just runs off with it. Ooh, okay. Moth, that looks really fucking good. If I didn't think my computer was gonna shit the bed, I would absolutely like show this sketch off on stream because this looks incredible. I love this. Okay. Okay. Chat, check the viewer art channel in the Discord. Moth has posted a sketch and it is goated. It is goated. It looks so cool. Thank you, You're welcome. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. Ran out of memory, Sag. Yes, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Because there's you can get notified of when I stream there. And also there's some really cool channels that you can go to, like clips, and you can suggest games and things for me to do on stream. And you can also see art and post art and memes, because there's always memes. Fun fact, there's a Discord GIF limit. There is? Like to the amount of GIFs that you can post in a server, or like the size of a GIF? I'm fascinated at the prospect of there being a GIF limit. It's like 1.3K? Like 1.3. Like of GIFs that you can favorite? Or like what? You reached the GIF limit? I wonder why that number particularly. Okay, favorite GIFs. Okay, that makes sense. But that looks so good, Mothe. That looks so good. I'm really excited to see like updates on that because that's super cool. I love just like seeing people like seeing people draw me is so surreal, right? Like there's a certain surrealness to that. Going the dip, focus on gaming. Okay, bye, Mr. Fartman. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy the gaming sesh. Hey, Luna, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Oh, wait, no, you were talking to Moth. I was like, what? Bye, chat and no schlat. Thank you, Fart. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, enough of that. But yes, welcome to chat, Luna. Quick shout out to the lurkers, by the way, the people doing your own thing and just like having this on in the background. Shout out to you guys. Hope you're getting everything done that you want to get done. As always, shout out to the lurkers. Long extension. Thank you is lurking. Of course, of course. Yes, hi Norm. Very glad to see you guys are around and getting stuff done on your end. That's good. I love productivity. Even if I'm absolutely guilty of not being productive sometimes. But I can no see him. That's sad. Very sad moment. Okay, wait, where is the... It's only 38% cleaned? What? The roof can't be that big of a percentage of this, right? Being active chatter is big work and I feel tired, so I'm just listening, half asleep, and that's perfectly fine. And I encourage people to do that. As long as you're here and enjoying yourself, that's all that matters to me. It doesn't matter if you're chatting or not. You know? Just like do your thing. Probably should not use the long extension when I'm right up on it like that. There's also a wall that needs cleaning. What? How do I become a nostril boy? What does that mean? What do you mean, how do you become a nostril boy? Oh, no Discord. Okay. No Discord rules. Time to set up IP grabbers in general. Okay, well, first of all, don't say that. Second of all, the rules is just don't do anything that other people in this, like, other servers don't want you to do, right? And I'm pretty sure it's common sense not to post IP grabbers in general. The stone fence around the property. Oh. Monka S. I don't like that too much. It's not written, so it's not enforced. I mean, it could just ban you. I would call that an easier solution to the problem. I'm kidding. You know I love you, guy. Nerd ass bitch. This is a dictatorship, careful? What do you mean? How is it a dictatorship? Hey, Nose, do you get to see the game recommendations in Discord? What games are you going to play next? I'm thinking definitely, most immediately I'm going to start dipping into games like the Long Drive and like House Flipper, because I think those could be really fun. And those are also the ones that I have immediately right now. But I have been looking into some of the dating sims, and I'm excited at the idea, or the prospect at least, of doing a sort of a series where I play all sorts of different gaming sims and doing stuff like that. So I will be diversifying pretty soon. Wait, he's actually playing the dating sims? That's the plan. I think it'd be fun. Both the good ones and the bad ones. So if you guys know dating sims that are like bad both by intention and unintentionally, feel free to send those as well, because that would be kind of hilarious to play just like bad dating sims and then also play good ones. As long as they're stream friendly, yeah. The Long Drive gave me permanent brain damage. Why? Why did it give you permanent brain damage? You may say I bear a slight resemblance to Floozy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now and such a happy soul. Who is Floozy McGee? And why do I care? That had nothing to do with any job. It's an interesting game to watch, the driving one. Okay, interesting. Would you guys be down to see me play the long drive? Like soon? Like Monday? Assuming that I don't stream tomorrow, which maybe. What? Why that face? Is this? Okay. You have a problem with Monday, Alec? You have something against Monday? I mean, against the typical stuff that people usually have against Monday. My graduation ceremony is Tuesday. Oh, that goes crazy. Congratulations, first of all. Once I had a dream where I slipped and died, and the dying part was the same way you died in the long drive. After that, I got the game removed from my account, license revoked, couldn't get a refund. That's crazy. You had a dream, and in your dream, you died like how you die in the long drive. Oh my gosh, that is like chronic gamer behavior. Love that though. That's really cool. Very lonely and stressful 3 years of my life. Fair. Well, it's over now, you know. Well, almost over. It's gonna be over on Tuesday. By the way, I didn't mean that like in a mean way, Jordan. That's just really, it's really unique. It's so Jover. Dude, that's saying. I've never heard anybody say it's so Jover before Velky. But now that I've heard Velky say it and I'm used to Velky saying it, I hear it all the time from all different walks of life. I'm also hoping to get masters. That's crazy. First of all, I applaud you for even putting in the effort to get half that far. Another 2 years? Ugh. God. You couldn't pay me. You could not pay me. It's Jover until we're Barack. Whatever that means. Most people don't believe me when I told them the story. I mean, I believe you. I mean, that's a wild dream. But I believe you. I don't think that it didn't happen. That's kind of hilarious that it did, actually. Back sounds like Barack. How? I mean, if you pronounce back like Bach, then maybe. Or if you pronounce it like Barack, which you really should not do. Hashtag joke ruined Sag. I am so sorry, guy. I'm so sorry for ruining your joke. Please forgive me. I'm the streamer. I'm the only one allowed to make jokes here. I make a joke, you guys keck W, and that's how it goes. What makes you think you, as a viewer, can make a joke, huh? What's up with that? Unbelievable. We don't have KEKW. Okay, God damn it. I ruined my own bit. No. Because I said so. Yeah, sure thing, guy. Sure thing. Are you... No. Why are you guys staring? Why are you guys staring? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I get to make jokes because I'm funny. What are you gonna do? Play a game about me? Yeah. Yeah, I'll play a game where I freaking touche. Do a Velky and say where I bang your mom? No, I'm not him. Thank God. If I was Velky, you know what? The first thing I would do if I was Velky, first of all, I would tweet out, I'm the littlest bitch boy. That would be the first thing I would do if I was Velky. That would be the first thing. I would just tweet out, I'm the littlest bitch boy, and I'm stupid and I'm an idiot. That would be the first thing I would do. The second thing I would do, is, no, I think that's it actually. I think that's all I would do. Yeah, thank God you're not Velky. He's a sticky meanie for real. Why is my message not in the stream chat? What? What do you mean? First thing I'd do if I was Velky for a day, delete the Twitch for real. If I was Velky, I'd take a million thigh pics. Got my pot pie. Let's go! Let's go! Do you say it was a chicken pot pie? Because if so, that's goated. It's actually goated. I sent a message that didn't appear in the stream. That's bizarre. I have no explanation. Honestly, it might be some poltergeist or something. Just like playing a nasty one on you. Yes, sir. Let's go. Well, I hope you enjoy it and enjoy the wonderful stream ambience while you do. Getting a little shy. Gotta go now. Bye, all. Bye, Jordan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. It was nice having you. Wow, the server is being used as a server. That's crazy. Parker onto the roof. Like, yeah, literally, I just read that message as I made that jump. If I was Velky for a day, I'd give my team a raise and then touch some grass. I mean, truthfully, when Velky becomes Velky again, he would just undo those changes. And he would untouch the grass. Because he's a little bit. Huh. Good thing he's not here. That'd be bad. If I was Velky for a day, I'd pay my mods. Yeah. So if Velky's nice to me ever, I will just assume that one of you motherfuckers have possessed him somehow. Mothi deserves a good Patro. And Ghoulie. Absolutely. Belky's genuinely got some of the hardest working mods I think I've ever seen in any Twitch chat ever. I'd try. Never really modded before Belky. Well, it really does not show. I would think that you've had like a lot of experience. Proud mama face. Belky called me a mean word and ghoulie bandit chatter for the 194th time. What do you mean? The sun shined brighter when he was around. That's what I'm saying. Where is he? Where are they? What the fuck am I typing? I don't know. I only modded for one other person, for one other streamer, but I don't really count that because that's only like 10 people and I have no one. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, pretty big jump, I'd say, to go from modding somebody with 10 people to modding somebody with like 150 to 200. Like that is an insane jump. I've been watching this for so long, and oh, I was about to say I haven't seen like one ding yet, but there we go. They're all just happening at the same time now that I've said that. Okay, cool. What is that timing? What can I say? I'm just a professional. I would totally want on my grave the quote, "As you are now, so once was I." Dude, the quote I would want on my grave is, "Damn, this fucking sucks." That's what I want on my gravestone. Like, damn. Jesus. Gravestone just says sheesh. Imagine. And I don't know why I said that sheesh like a horse. Like it was like a sheesh. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird for me to say that in that way. I think that fucking sucked would be funny. Horseman, no! No, not true. Don't say it. I want to make a recipe, and whenever anyone asks for it, I'll say it over my dead body, then put the recipes on my gravestone. Okay, that's genius, though. That's genius. Hey, Nose, what do you think about playing Streets of Rogue on stream? I don't know what Streets of Rogue is, particularly. Would that be? Because I'm curious. And I'm also not aware. Actually, wait, I should, why am I going over here? I literally haven't finished over here yet. I'm not, dude. How am I not the most infuriating person to watch playing Pressure Wash Simulator? Like this is, is this not infuriating for you guys? Just me going all over the place, finishing half of one section and then moving on to another. You guys have the most incredible patience. It's not too infuriating because it's definitely something I'd do if I had this game. Okay, fair. Fair. I respect that. You know what? I got a question for you guys. How would you feel if after this level we switched it up and played some long drive just to get a taste for it? How would you guys feel? Would you guys be receptive to that? I would indeed receive that. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm very glad. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious to give it a... I was playing this game IRL today at work. Hell yeah. Also, welcome to Chat Crusher. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day doing this. My arms are noodles, but it was fun. Fair. But hey, within the next few days, your arms aren't going to be noodles, and they'll also be stronger. So, I mean, ipso facto, that's not too bad. Alec, what is it with you and the Riz lately? That's crazy. There's a fair going on uptown from me, and they raised the prices again. Oh gosh, I hate that. But then again, signs of the economy, right? They do what they gotta do. Which, by the way, guys, if you didn't know this already, I think in most countries, some will be exempt, but in most countries they're changing the price of subs on Twitch from $4.99 US to $5.99 US. Or just like $4.99 to $5.99, whatever your currency is. So if you haven't heard about that, I think that's taking effect like not this month but next month. No's voice makes me half asleep good. My husband's snoring makes me half awake bad. Oh gosh. That's unfortunate. That's like the worst like double whammy of all time. Just like being half asleep but also half awake at the same time. That sucks. Hope you're able to get some sleep though, like. They're raising it by 20. What is that currency? I'm not sure what that currency is. 20 knock? Nook? Nook? What that? Norwegian kroner? Okay. I once had a dream I was in a supermarket, bought a can opener that was sold in a can. Then I needed a can opener to open the can opener in a can, and so on. Oh my gosh. That was a dream you've had? Like, what is it with these bizarre dreams? Like Jordan with the long drive dream, and you with the can opener in a can. What is it with you guys? What are y'all eating before bed, man? Canception, that's what I'm saying. It's wild. What are y'all are eating too much sugar before bed or something, man? Cause that's crazy. I once had a series of dreams about a tiny talling monkey named Pablo who wore a little sombrero and a poncho. Eventually he died and I had to go to a witch doctor to revive. What? What does that... What? No shot. I only dream about my boyfriend, y'all tweaking. And then there's Norm with just like literally Norm, ironically enough, namesake has the most the most norm dreams of all time. And meanwhile you guys are like, one time I went to a store and there was one of those cymbal monkeys running around. So I had to try and stop it. So I tried to catch it in a cast iron pan, but it got away. And then I had to go to I had to go to therapy over it. Like like just the most bizarre, just like nonsense of all time. I once had a series of dreams where I had conversations with myself as a girl. That's just inner monologue. That just sounds like inner monologue. Also once had a dream about my entire family running into giant people eating ladybugs and they all tried to eat me. Y'all are tweaking, bro. Y'all are having too much Fent before bed or something. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all got the fentanyl laced melatonin or something. I don't know. I don't crack going crazy right now. You're good, you're good. What you're saying makes no sense either way. I'm fine with a couple misspelled words. Affectionately, of course, Mothy. Someone's in love. Imagine being in love. That's crazy. Could not be me. In parentheses, they're all I ever think about. Same, you said that too soon, Alec. Couldn't be me, clueless. I used to have a series of dreams with tornadoes in various locations of some unknown region. I don't have those anymore, but I felt spent the moment I would wake up. That's fair, yeah. At one point, I kept having the same dream over and over, walking past my garage and seeing my dog in there. And when I went to get her to go back inside, it wasn't my dog, and it was a bear, and she mauled me. Y'all, I think y'all just need therapy. I think that's the main takeaway from this. Y'all just need to talk to somebody, bro. Because what? Because what? There's so many resources. How strange it is to be anything at all, right? Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? New follower, I say as I point directly at you. It was crazy. I looked the meaning of bears and dreams, and it was something about like the trouble with your mother, and eventually had the same dream. My mom was there, and she. Interesting. I would have never thought that that's what that's supposed to mean. Like, as far as a deeper meaning of a dream goes. Like, I never thought that would have been the crossover. But fascinating. Dream psychology is fucking crazy. Obviously. That's wild. I can't say I would have ever put those pieces together personally. But hey. What do I know? All I know is how to, like, pressure wash stuff in a video game, kinda. Usually I don't dream, I simply fall asleep and wake up. I start dreaming when I fall back asleep. Fascinating. Sometimes I'll have those sleeps where I just like die for a little bit and then I come back. And it's just like, okay, on with the day. But sometimes I have dreams. One time I had a dream that I was in like a fucked up version of the Truman Show, where it was like everything around me was a soundstage and like everybody was just like everybody was like an actor, except not just that, but they were also like not good people. It's like they were raising me up around fake people, but it wasn't for like good purposes. And it was like I was trapped in that sort of life. And I remember at one point they were trying to like some of the bigger people in the project, like the directors or something like that, like they were trying to kill me. And I was trying to like get help from people. I was trying to like get people's attention on the street. And like they were just like, dude, these are all our people. They're not gonna do anything. And that was fucked up. I like shook myself awake at that point because that was the most horrifying scenario I could ever find myself in. And yeah, I woke up and I woke up for the day because that is not a dream that I want to go back into, man. Your dreams are just as weird as chats. I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I was never saying I was any better. I hardly ever dream, but when I do, it's the most surreal, strange thing. If you're interested in the meaning of dreams, you should read Freud and the psychoanalyst stuff. Psychoanalysis stuff, rather. I don't know that I'm gonna read anything by Freud, personally. For a few reasons. But I'll read other people's interpretations of his stuff, sure. I just picked up a package off my porch and it was covered in bugs. Interesting. The bugs you ordered were damaged in shipment, apparently. Which is unfortunate. Hate when that happens. Don't you hate when you order like a 5-pound bag of bugs off the internet and they're damaged in shipment? Like, what the heck, man? Like, what's going on with that? Beyond the funny haha penis envy stuff, he's actually pretty coherent and thoughtful. You're skipping over a couple chapters of the Sigmund Freud story, my friend. I don't doubt that he was influential and coherent in his field because, like, obviously he's like a staple, right? Yeah, in the mother's, yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously he was pretty influential and like what he did had an impact. But he was also 100% but fucking sane. So, you know, you pick your poison, right? Better describing the individual than cognitive behavioral therapists are, and that's what matters. Fair. I'm gonna do my workout. I'll be back. Okay. Have a good time, MSI. Don't get too sore. Or do get too sore. I don't know. Your choice. I won't stop you. I improved your generator on the Minecraft server, so next time you log in, there should be a stack of red matter. I don't have a generator on the Minecraft server. What do you mean? What? What do you mean generator on the Minecraft server? I have no such thing. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't know what that means. Simply put. Someone might have made one for you. That makes sense, because I sure as hell didn't make anything like that. I don't even know how to make one of those should I want to. But apparently I don't need to, so let's get it. I have returned. Welcome back, Link. How are you? I think it was the person who said something like the prohibition eroticies. That word. So basically, if something is prohibited, it makes it more... Okay. Interesting. Certified Sigmund Freud moment. Doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear it. And I'm happy to see you in chat. Forbidden fruit or something like that, yeah. I mean, it's just a sort of... It's just a sort of primal thing, right? Like it's just baked into the human psychology. Like if you tell someone not to Google something, they're gonna Google it, right? If you tell someone not to touch your food, they're probably more likely to touch it than they were before you told them not to. Exercises, okay. Well, now I know. I still can't imagine what this game would be like if you were charged for the water that you use. That would be such a bad experience. Like just just no money to be made whatsoever because you have to like all the money that you made goes straight to the water bill. Minus revenue. Yeah, exactly. You're having to spend real money out of your own pocket in real life to pay for the water in the game. But- oh my gosh. Sounds dreadful. Sounds like an EA thing. If Power Wash Simulator is ever owned by EA, we know where it's going. Imagine having to pay for water. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Are you a well water person or something? And that's why you're saying that? Norway has free water, I think. What do you mean you think? I feel like you should know something like that. I don't have to pay for water, but that's because I don't pay the bills in my house. Damn. That's crazy. I see. Understandable. I mean, the honesty is respect. Checkmate, liberals. I don't pay bills. Pretty sure it's only hot water that we have to pay for. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you want to, in America, it's almost like if you want to look at the water faucet, you have to pay. If you want to think about taking a shower, you got to pay for it. I got parents for that? Yeah, fair. You have to pay extra money for water in the US, only to have it set on fire or poisoned by lead. Yeah. Enjoy the lead and the dirt in your water that you have to pay for. Incredible, right? Great system as always. This post was fact-checked by true American patriots. That's just become a thing I'm saying lately. I don't know why. It's really funny to me. I feel as if there's a ton of tiny spiders on me because I grabbed that stupid bug cover package. Fair. I'm like that at work sometimes. I'll accidentally like walk through a spider web, and then I'll spend the next like few minutes like on edge because I think I accidentally walked through a spider web or something. It's the worst every single time. I love bugs, but I hate being surprised by them fair. A spider jumps on you, and with its 8 eyes, it's just like, be not afraid. Biblically accurate spider. Jeez. Clover mites, that's what they are? Hell yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know if we have them in Florida. The main pests we see in Florida is just like little spiders and like, I mean, we have fire ants, which kind of suck. Like that's probably the worst one, just fire ants, because they are very protective. They're super duper tiny, bright red spiders, size of a pinhead. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know spiders came that small. This is looking pretty good so far, chat. 83% done. Honestly, not horrible progress for it being nearly 2 hours. We just don't talk about it. We're good. We're good. Everything's great. Hell yeah. We are killing it, guys. We are killing it. You and I. Just expect spiders and bugs to be at all times on you. That way nothing can surprise you. Genius. Honestly, I don't know that I've heard a better idea. Very seldom have I heard an idea as foolproof as that one. Alec does it again. What doesn't he know? He's not being serious. I am 100% serious. 100%. Can't you tell how serious I am by my expression? Look. Is this not a serious expression? Why so serious, Nose? Because I'm not truffling around, okay? Trolled. I am 100. Potato Train Teehee, thank you for the follow. That's a really unique name. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Jump scare for real. Every single time I get a follow, it's like I jump a little bit. Get interrupted. Yeah, I'm 100% serious. Do I not sound serious? What the heck? Yeah. What's the deal? You making fun of the way I say what the heck? What is the dizzle? I'm making fun of everything because I am bored. Fair. You could be doing so much though. Could be gaming, could be drawing, could be napping, if nothing else. Subway Surfers? No way you just put a Subway Surfers in my chat. That is disrespectful. Unbelievable. What the heck? Cold boring? Unbelievable. The disrespect. I was putting the appropriate response. Oh, you're keeping Mothy's attention. I see. Good thinking. Why am I so far away from it? I really don't need to be that far away. I can walk up closer to it. I like making fun. Fair. But I will absolutely make fun in return. Want to make some fun together then? Hey, yo, that is crazy. Silly Mr. Uncle Knows, man. Make some fun together is a wild. That's wild. Hey, yo, what's that supposed to mean? That's what I'm saying. Unfiltered Ayo moment from Alec. The giggle. That's wild. Absolutely unkempt response. What the scallop? Belky Smug is throwing me. Fair. go. Now it's just like the main thing is the fence. 'Cause I think most of the house is actually good. I stay until I actually like look at it. So I got a question for you guys. What is the long drive about particularly? Like, what's the percentage of like stuff trying to get you to just like driving? Because I hear there are survival aspects to it. I have no clue. Fair. I've never played. Yo, Alec, you are practicing your Riz on every soul. Every soul. It's wild. Hey, yo, what the fuck? For real. It's survival in that there are sometimes people in buildings you come across that try to get you, and you have to watch your food, water, and fuel supply. Interesting. Resource gathering and car repair survival game. Okay. How are you just gonna go from the, from like pulling some insane like Shakespearean Riz out on on Moth to yeah, it's a resource gathering and car repair survival game. like how what is that? I feel like the cobblestone wall looks better before you clean them. That's what I'm saying. Isn't there a killer rabbit or something? Sorry if that was a spoiler. I don't mind spoilers too much considering it's an open world game, so like regardless, it's pretty anything could happen, even if there are things that are supposed to happen. There's a certain like unpredictability to it, even if you know exactly what to expect. As far as I know, it's easy to avoid. I'll play some after this level. Cause I'm pretty interested. And fascinated. Haven't played it before though, so I might be completely wrong. I guess we'll find out together, right? Truly only one way to find out. And that's to experience it. You can't just play some. It's the long drive. The road is only 5,000 kilometers and it only takes 2 days of straight driving to get to the end. Easy peasy. Well, I mean, we're gonna make some progress. And see how it goes. Right? If you carried Medusa's curse, I would still stare in your eyes so my stone body could look at perfection for eternity. That's crazy. That is a wild statement. But also, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. You're just saying words. Okay. Okay. You woke up inspired? That's what I'm saying. Also, hi, Sheep. Welcome to the chat. I'm feeling romantical. What's got you feeling so romantical, bro? What side of the bed you wake up on? Post another game in the stream recommend thing. If you play it, you have to show me. You have to let me show you cool stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of games in there right now. I really gotta like take an evening and look through each and every single one of them. I am back. Welcome back, MSI. How'd the workout go? Did you do everything that you wanted to do? What is going on with you, Alec? What is going on here? Everybody's catching strays in this chat. Well, good, thanks for asking. Good. What workouts did you do? Like, which ones did you prioritize mostly? I did Russian twist, planks, and sit-ups. All the best ones. All the best ones. That's some Finboy figure workout routine, isn't it? Because I could have sworn I've heard something in particular about those specific workouts before. A boyfriend picked it out for me? Okay, fair. I've been wanting to get into just doing like little workouts like that. Just like things like that. Because I think that would be beneficial to me. And I don't think there would be anything wrong with that. Especially considering like my job that I want to do is very much computer based, so I feel like that would be good to do workouts and stuff. As well as continue walking, because right now, because of my job, I'm walking like 15, 20,000 steps a day on average, if not more. I was just in the gym before stream. Hell yeah, what'd you work on? My back? Hell yeah. So this is all done. Now it's just going through and getting the intricate stuff from the house. I haven't been to the gym since before Easter. I need to get back at it. Understandable. Hell yeah. But MSI, I will say, I'm particularly interested in that workout routine that you're mentioning. Just like the little things that you could do just like at home. Because I can't imagine that would hurt anything. Like if it isn't any trouble, if you could like DM me actually, like where you started in the increments. I would love to do something similar to that. Not that I expect any in-depth analysis on the workouts and what they do for you or anything. But I just think that would be cool. To be honest, all that was because I was looking at notes on my phone. I felt inspired. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Everything else in a DM way? Thank you. Much appreciated. Also depends on what your goal is. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I think I'm just wanting to do something. For just something, you know? The sky is brighter when we gaze upon it together, and that goes hard. Bro was feeling romantical as hell. That's crazy. Why, okay, why am I continuing to try and do it that way? Bro is rizzing on my chat to no end. I mean, if it's staying healthy, you could just do cardio. Well, no, it's not even particularly that, because I already do, like I said, I walk like 15, 20,000 steps a day. It's not that particularly for me. It's just other stuff to not tone, but just like work on the endurance of those certain parts of my body. If this game had fall damage, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm really glad it doesn't. If it did, that would be a really bad time. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my goodness. Can you send me a friend request? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, sidewall. Am I missing something? Well, firstly, I'll start with this. Seems like there's a lot of stuff I missed over here. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the first time you guys have heard my raid sound. Thank you for the raid, Venalia? Would that be how you say it? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. How are you all doing? Himlo, how are you? Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting. Oh my gosh. All right. How are you guys doing? Vanilla. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for the here. You know what? I'll drop you a follow, you legend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What were you doing on your stream before you raided me? Thank you so much. Today was not the day I was expecting a raid, but I'll welcome it for sure. Play Power Wash Sim 2? Let's go. Let's go. We are the Power Wash brothers. Let's go. First raid on the Noseman channel, yeah. 5th stream in my first raid. Awesome. You're an absolute legend. I hope you know that. You're going down in the Noseman history books. Noses Ragenity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, though. That's so cool, though. Thank you. Raiders, if you'd like to stick around, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're about to switch over to the long drive, actually, if you guys want to stick around for that. Because we were just finishing up this map, and then we're going to get going on the long drive, because I've never played it before. And chat was intrigued. And I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. I am stumped. I need to get back up there anyhow. I just came back from up there. Completely forgot what I was going over there for. I need to get the I need to get this stuff over here that I can't get from down there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and I hope it went well for you. The raid sound scared the hell out of me, because I've never actually heard it before. So I was like, what? There doesn't seem to be too much that I'm missing unless I'm blind, which I am. So that would make sense. Oh, Crusher, actually. Oh, yeah, this song is a banger, isn't it? I've never heard this one before, but it's a jammer. Here, let me accept that friend request for me, actually, real quick. There you go. It is a vibe, right? It's unequivocal vibe. There you go. Accepted your friend request, by the way. Good taste. Stream Power Wash Sim for 5 hours straight. Before that, I was playing it for maybe 5 to 6 hours before that. Understandable. I did a 5 hour. It was like a 5.5 hour stream just the other day where I was playing Power Wash Sim. And I got through one level in that time. I got through the playground level. It took me 5.5 hours. And that wasn't even because I was just rabble rousing with chat all that much. It was just I was struggling a little bit. side gable rows. Okay. Let's try and figure out what we're looking for here. Maybe something like this, perhaps. I did the playground one earlier. It do take some time. For how much time did it take you? Because I could swear that maybe 5 hours is not a reasonable amount of time. The physics in this game are crazy. The speed at which I'm jumping is wild. Door? Oh, I could probably clean the door, just get that out of the way. I could have sworn this was the first thing I cleaned, but I'll be damned. How is this not clean? What am I missing? Oh. Gotta get like the tiny one. Yeah, there we go. Cool, fantastic. I'd say even downright outstanding. What else do you typically stream, Vanilla? Are you mainly like a chill game streamer too, or was that just the vibe for today? Because either way, I completely understand that. I think it took me like 5 hours in total. Yo, we really are like the Power Wash Simulator brothers. That's crazy. Windowsills? Oh, I still have to play so many windowsills on my phone. How did I miss all this? Goodness. I usually try to play chill games. Sometimes everything turns to chaos though. That sounds exactly like my stream. Like actually, that sounds like a typical Noseman stream. It can go really good or it can go tits up. You really don't know. It just happens. But it's fun though. It's a fun experience. There's the era of me playing gacha games. Interesting. I haven't quite entered that era yet. But who knows? Give me a few months. Just wait, chat. I'll enter my gacha arc eventually. I'm really having a hard time. There's so much stuff I need to clean. Posts? Gotta go around searching for the posts, I suppose. Oh, that's not even dirt. I hate that they give they put the wood grain in spots that makes it look so much like dirt sometimes. Knows I'm at your Minecraft tower. What are you doing there? Love playing farming games like Stardew and Sunhaven. I haven't played either of those, but in my Discord I actually have. I've had the idea to do like a game recommendation thing, and people in the community have just been suggesting a bunch of different games for me to play. And I've heard a lot about Stardew particularly, so I might have to add that to the lineup sometime. But there's just so much. Your tower is the first thing I see. Fair. I mean, for good reason. My tower is huge. Yeah, yesterday I streamed for 5 hours and I was building a giant dirt tower that whole time. Because I know how to use my time wisely. There's lots of just the tiniest little bits of dirt here. Hey, knows I have some art references of you for the artist. Where should I put them? Oh, interesting. What do you mean art references? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Screenshots from the Popcast with Puck. Okay, okay. Yeah, you could put those in. You could put those in viewer art, and just like bolden like a caption that just says these are references for people that want to use them, and I'll like pin it or something. That's genius though. Good idea. But yeah, thank you again, Vanilla, for the raid. That was really sweet of you. This will go down as the first Noseman raid. And you seem chill, so I'd call this a smashing success. They're so don't worry, Kitten Alpha is here type beat. That makes sense, because Puck was just sitting in my lap at one point or another, and I'm desktop on VR, so I can't move much, so I'm just like staring, like intensely. Hi Tara, hello, hello. I wanted to skateboard today, but the weather in my ear is not fun. Heck yeah, I love the vibe here too. Good, good. Well, you're more than welcome in the community. You seem very chill. And my chat has obviously taken very kindly to you. Hi Tara though, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Hi hi. But that sucks though, Colgate. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe tomorrow you can skateboard. Who knows? Who knows, man? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dude. Thank you, Vanilla, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to have you in the community. Welcome, welcome. Tomorrow for sure will be better. Good. Then you can skateboard twice as much tomorrow to make up for it. Also, I forget if I said this or not, but I accepted your friend request. Toothpaste. Enjoying the night right now by eating my favorite snack? Hell yeah. What's your favorite snack? Hope it's delicious, whatever it is. Okay, what do we got? Cellar doors? I thought I cleaned this whole thing. Apparently not. The local thing? Oh, well, describe it. Describe it at least. Back dormer doors? What? The hell is a back dormer door? Unknown in other countries? Okay, fair. Got you in the DM right now. McFart, welcome to chat. I'm glad that you use that emote whenever you've entered the chat. I'm glad that's like your intro. It's a breadstick, kind of. Interesting. I added them. Let's go. Thank you, Ale. Thank you. I know you love it. Dude, it's fantastic. It is such a McFart face 6 thing. Like whenever I see that emote, I'm like, oh, Mick underscore fart underscore face underscore 6 in Roman numerals is in chat. And he's not fucking around. He is not to be truffled with. I don't know if that's better or worse, guy. I don't know. I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh my god, Jesus, I just mistook a piece of, like, dust on my screen for dirt in the game. Unbelievable. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. It doesn't help that this is the here. I just gotta use this one, apparently. Or like, what is this? Wood? What would I use for this? Yeah, wood. So, how about I just use some, wood cleaner. Screw it, right? Need to power wash your monitor IRL, I guess it'll get the dust off. Such a smart idea. I'm gonna pressure wash my monitor. I'm gonna use water on it. That's such a good idea, thank you. What games do you have other than power washing and Minecraft? Well, I made a thing in my Discord for people to recommend games, and after this level, I'm gonna be playing The Long Drive, and I'm also planning on getting a house flipper, and once I get a better PC, I'd love to play just a bunch of different games for you guys. Right now, I have to play it a little bit more on the safe side because I don't have really the money for a PC right now, and there's also lots of other financial obligations in my life. So the second I'm able to get a new PC, I'm really gonna diversify, like, what I'm playing a lot more. But for now, it's mostly gonna just be like easygoing sort of games, or just like more chill experiences in general, because I can't have too much going on when I'm streaming right now. Oh, I need to buy the cleaning liquid extension for this thing. Steam sound moment. How much do you need? Well, I don't know that I could put a number on it because there's also other things going on right now that take more financial responsibility than a new PC. So to like put a number on that would be really difficult, considering there's also a lot of other stuff that I should put the money towards first. Little gremlin here eating his precious corsic in his dark room with nothing but the light of his phone. Love that. Okay, well that was easy. Also, hi, I'm just listening in. Yeah, hi Kane. Welcome to the stream. That's fair also. I encourage lurking, so it's more than fine for people to lurk. I love when people do that. Cuz I'm also a huge fan of creativity. and people doing their own stuff, and me just being here to sort of be the soundtrack of the night, you know? I couldn't even tell you the specifics of how much a new PC would cost. It really just depends. Ugh, come on. Come on. Ah, that was so close, man. So stupid. Okay. Last one, and then we play the long drive, boys. Let's go. Yeah, easy. Easy goes it. Let's go. Depends on if you want it pre-built or if you want to build it yourself. I've never built a PC before, but I feel like that would be fantastic stream content. So probably build it myself because that would also be way cheaper. And worst case scenario, if I can't build it myself, I know people that can. Well done, Nose. Thank you. Thank you, Crusher. But probably, if I were to get a new PC, I would just get the parts and build it myself. Or have somebody build it for me that I know. Because that would still be cheaper than a pre-built. All right. Here, now that we're done with this, I'm going to switch back to chatting. Hello, hello. And I'm gonna switch games real quick. Here, give me just a moment. Actually, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then we will get started. So bear with me. Hello, hello. I've returneth. Boom, I appear. Welcome back. Thank you. That was fast. Yes, it was. Did you wash your hands? Yes. I'm a world champion pisser. You absolutely underestimate me. Yes, clueless. Well, it doesn't matter what I say. You guys are gonna think I didn't. You sure that yes seemed okay? Genuinely, it does not matter what I say. It's better if you don't. Okay, well then I don't know what you want from me. It's like no matter what I say, it's better if you don't. In what world? Stay extreme with you next time to prove you wash your hands. That just sounds like you want to hear me piss. That's what that sounds like to me, personally. Maybe I don't know nothing. But to me, that just sounds like excuses. Not because it tastes better. Yeah, for real. For like, what is that? Like what? Like what's all that mess? Have you ever pulled off the no handler? Yeah, many a time. Not ever because I need to, but sometimes I'm just curious. Like, can I do this? And then I do it. Why are you looking like that? Like you weren't just risen up every single member of my chat 30 minutes ago, Alec. Helicopter, no shot. No shot. You just put a helicopter emoji in chat. Oh my goodness. Contain yourself. Y'all need hands to piss? No. I don't. I mean, I use hands, but I don't need to. Excuse me, I wasn't talking about... what can you do? Like, how do you expect me? What conclusions do you expect me to draw from that? Imagine needing to be, for real. Imagine not being like omnipresent and like fourth dimensional, and needing to like eat and drink liquids. Imagine being that like that. That couldn't be me. Do you guys want to get right into the long drive, or do you guys want to yap for a little bit? It's up to what y'all want. Cause I'm down to yap, or I'm down to get into some driving. My body is so efficient, I produce no waste. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe that that's a true statement. Because I just can't see that being true. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, that's fair. Whatever you want. The drive will be so long we can yap while we drive. Good thinking. Good thinking. Don't forget to change the category. Yeah, I was asking because I was going to change it to just chatting. But the drive will be long. So you know what? That's a good point. And I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. Okay. The long drive. Okay. We also can play a fun game of how will this run on stream, because I haven't tested it on stream before. Let's go. It is a long drive after all. Yo, nose, yeah. Found it. Here, I'm gonna control the audio real quick. Sound, we're gonna bring the sound down to like 80, I think. He pounded us? Hell yeah. Let's hope it runs, because apparently there are some places it tanks with even newest gen graphic cards. Oh my goodness. That is a horrifying thing for you to say. What I would give for a Noseman pounding? And why would you say that? That is a crazy statement. That is crazy. here. Holy crap. Do you guys see that all right? Is it within the boundaries of the window, or is it crazy? Because I have to my PC is so great that I have to like shorten my preview window so I can play games without it tanking. I can see the game. Okay. Does it all look good? Does it all look fine? Okay, fantastic. Why are you guys XDing? What's going on with that? Okay. So chat. In the boundary ye. Okay, awesome. So this is my first time. Sorry. This is my first time Holy hell. Okay, my dad just sneezed like 5 times in a row. That was interesting. Okay, so chat, this is the first time I've ever played the long drive. I hardly know what to expect. I hardly know what's coming. All I know is that there's going to be a drive and it's going to be long. So let's go. Let's go. And let's hope this works. Pause champ for real. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. What am I getting here? What am I getting here? Nice car, bro. What is this? What am I? Cooked ass song, bro. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, great heavens. Great googly moogly. Oh gosh. You know what? I might have to turn some of the settings down actually, just to play it safe. Graphics. FPS limit. Yeah, I already did that. Mirrors, maybe not. Fog, maybe not. Heat haze, maybe not. Cloud shadows, maybe not. Sky objects? What the hell is a sky object? The beat is fire. Let's go. I'm just trying to play it safe. Because for the rec, I have like a 1050 Ti, guys. And like, I have like 12 gigs of RAM. Good heavens, would you look at the time? Okay, so 3 liters of... What is this, oil? Do we need this? Fogs. Okay. Close that right quick. See what all there is here. Clouds? Clouds? UFO, yeah, for real. Alien encounters, which honestly, from what I've heard about this game, I wouldn't entirely deny that that's a thing that'll happen. What the hell is this? What is this supposed to be? What? What is... What? What? Is this a fire extinguisher? Why did I say clouds or fogs? Sky objects such as meteor falling through the atmosphere. Paint? Is this paint? It is most definitely not paint. It's a thingamajig. Okay, thank you guys. Not gonna ask for any more opinions on that. Tab equip. It just spits stuff out. What the hell is this? Is this like a plastic spider? Why do I... What? Oh, I threw it. Okay. Sorry, these controls are cooked as hell. I think it's something that cleans... It creates fogs. It creates the fog on the car. It is paint? Oh. Is it? It certainly is not, my friend. It just is not. It's just not paint. You menace. What do you mean? It clearly is. It just is not paint. Okay, something tells me I'll need this. And this. Clearly. Ugh, what the hell am I doing with my hand? What is that? What is that? How do I stop doing that? What? What? How do I? Ugh. God, that is so gross. You can't paint rust. You have to polish it. Man, that's too much effort. That is just entirely too much. Oh, so this is the trunk. So I can put things in here. Like iPhone. Oil. Let's go. What? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Why did I just take the whole ass door off? Damn, he's strong. I scared me too, bro. What is going on? What is this cooked ass game, dude? Okay, fantastic. How do I drop this? How do I drop it? Oh my god. Is there an inventory option of any kind? Save car. Yeah, really. I'm so excited to put this thing on the road. Okay, let's go to controls. Let's see if we can figure out what the fuck we're doing. Use, interact, pick up, reload, push, equip, burp. Wait, there's a burp and a piss button? That's crazy. Oh my god. What is going on? What is this game? I paid for this. Like, I paid money for this experience, by the way. Like, this game costed money. Like, this game costed me money. Like, out of my wallet that I won't be getting back. Smoke, remove accessories, inventory slot 1, alpha 1. What is alpha 1? Change camera, that could be helpful. Oh, of course I can't change cameras here. But what is going on? You know what? I have my BB gun. R plus mouse? So it's just, you can just go one bullet at a time? R, oh, and you have to cock it back, right. Awesome. $15, ladies and gentlemen. $15 is what? The tumbleweed. That don't look like no damn tumbleweed. Change game category. What do you mean? This is the game. This is the long drive, man. What? $15 well spent. That's what I'm saying. My goodness, this is disaster. Okay, I guess we'll pull out this shit. E plus mouse. Okay. Awesome. This is the outside world, guys. We got some wildlife. We have a phone booth. That doesn't work. That don't look like no tumbleweed. Power wash them. It says long. Yeah, try refreshing. Okay. So I can get in the car and I can close the door and I can, let me guess. I can start the car. Holy shit. We are in business, ladies and gents. The drive part of the okay. What is... Do I have to shift? Do I have to shift? What's the deal? Chat, why can't I drive? What? Turn it on. I did. Man, what do you see me doing here? Oh, the handbrake was on. My God. Oh my gosh. You're joking, dude. Okay, we're good. So what? Wait, here. You know what? Just to play it safe, chat. Just to play it safe. We are going to turn most of this off. So. Right? Now, this looks like PUBG now. This looks like PUBG. Oh gosh. And now we're driving. We're in business. How did you end up as an editor, Moldman23? Well, firstly, welcome to chat, Moldman. Second of all, I was a friend of Velky's friend. So, he was looking for an editor, and he was friends with someone who was friends with me, and it just kind of worked out that way. And then we became friends. Nice driving skills, bro. Shut up. Nice rock in the middle of the road. You could tell this is in America. Like, actually, you could tell that this is in America by the way that the road is just shit. This is the worst. and this is just, and this is gonna be the game, by the way. From what I can tell. Connections. Yep. I got incredibly lucky. Stick addict or weed addict? I have a feeling it's probably going to be the weed one, because I doubt somebody would make their name Stick Addict. When will your debut be? Do you mean like VTube? VTube debut? Because if so, I don't know. I've returned. Hi, Link. Welcome back. I see Noseman driving a car. I fucking love sticks. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You can tell this American by the fact you can see the road loading in as you drive. Okay, shut up. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. My PC is just bad. Okay? Crazy off physics for real. What do you guys think? You guys like this gaming experience? This is not at all scuffed, right? Like, you enjoy this. It's so cool, right? It's so cool how you can not see the road loading in as you drive. It's such a good stream. You guys are so entertained right now. It's so cool. That's what I'm saying. Something tells me, chat, this is going to be a long-ass drive. What are these structures out here, just out of curiosity? Like, what is... Are these just rocks? Why are they so shiny? They look like fucking aquarium rocks. Or like the rocks that are chocolate that you can eat. I like watching the gas gauge I can't see because you didn't put more gas in the car before you left. Wouldn't it be better in first person? Yeah, it probably would be. Hey guys, we're getting low on fuel. Why the hell didn't you guys fill up the tank before we left? What the hell? Why didn't you do that? Now we're low on gas and we're in the middle of the nowhere. What the heck, chat? What the heck? We were too tired, so... I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm not reading chat anymore. We're so good. Well. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. That's a, no, we're good. We're good. Just a little bit of blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give them all that they can drink, and it will never be enough. So give them blood. Blood. Never let Noseman drive in real. Whoa. Okay, you guys are. Dude, this is exactly how I would drive in real life. For the record, if I ever do like if I ever pick you guys up in like desert bus situation, and we go on like a magical mystery tour to nowhere, this is exactly how I'll be driving. And that will happen eventually, just so you know. I can drink some of the cranberry juice you spilled. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Some of the strawberry fruit juice. Never let Dutch chick. I'm not Dutch. I'm literally American. What makes you say I'm Dutch? I'm not Dutch. Why do you guys keep saying I'm Dutch? I'm not Dutch. Noseman singing MCR? Yeah, I'm singing MCR. This is why you don't text and drive exactly. Okay, the sun's going down. This is nice. I like this. I like seeing the colors change here. Sure. I'm not Dutch. Dutch at heart? What does that mean? I was born in the US of A. Am I even driving the right way, by the way? Like, what? Whoa! Okay. Dude, I'm cooked. Also, how do you turn your headlights on? Are Dutch people, like, notoriously bad at driving? I don't know. I don't know why they're saying I'm Dutch. How do you turn on your headlights? There has to be a control for that. L? That's ironic. Is there a wrong way if you don't know where you're going? That's a fair point. It's so much cozier now that it's nighttime, right, chat? I'm kind of a bigger fan of this now that it's at night. Okay, what is this? What the hell have we just ran into? Yeah, why are you saying yeah, Monka S? Okay, no, that's I don't like hearing that. Very cozy. Okay, why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that, dude? Spot located. Let's go. Okay, how do I get this handbrake going? Oh. Okay. Well, there goes the so cozy. Car's still running, you're gonna run out of fuel? Are you serious? I don't know if it's good news or bad news, but the car is not running. Oh no. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We're good. Hey guys. Is that the moon? What is that? The moon does not move like that. Okay, no. It is Jover. Okay. Dessert? It's desert, bro, not dessert. Why are you saying dessert? I can't even see anything. Oh, that helps. Okay, great. I'm glad they put a light switch up here for the outside light. That's the evil and fucked up mood. Yeah, exactly. I think you should run. What is this? What even could that be? Oh, there's water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Wait. What is this? Wait. Is this a hand? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. It wasn't me. Give us a hand. Yeah, let's go. That's good. That's good. Good joke. Okay. You should start a collection. Yeah, that's such a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, we'll put that in the car that we can't drive. Maybe if we just try harder. Maybe if we just food for the next week. Hey, I don't think this car is starting. To be honest. Delicious yucky snacks. How did we throw this so fast? We threw this so... we threw this at like record speeds. Maybe when the... Okay, what we'll do... Check the engine. There's your problem. You're out of gasoline. Thank you. Get more books to read. Got more books to read. Got like 21 because a lot of them were on sale. Hell yeah, Kane. Hell yeah for education. Okay, check your engine. What's the deal? Okay, we got oil. We got oil. We don't have to worry about that. Something tells me we might not have. Why do I keep grabbing the doors instead? Oh my god. Okay. How does that keep happening? Chat. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't, becomes an audiobook and a VC. Okay, should we restart? Holy boss man is strong. Yeah, push the car all the way to the gas station. Assuming I don't even know where the gas station is. Should we just wait for the sun to come up? Knows who's that in the... Don't say that. Don't... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say those words to me. Do not. You're gonna make me paranoid. I don't like this. We'll start walking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can sleep to skip the morning? How can I sleep? How would I... Do you need a bed? Behind... Shut up! 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 You guys are not nice. This is not nice. This is not nice. Near the road? What do you mean? There's where? What part of the road? What part of the road? There's so much road. This whole thing is road. What do you mean near the road? I don't like this. You guys are not being cool. You guys are being mean. I don't like this. You guys are being dumb. I don't like that. What the hell is this? Piss? Okay, whatever. I don't need that. Press V to sleep if it lets you. Well, let's freaking go. Anger issues? Be quiet, man. Be quiet. I'm so plodge emote right now. What do you mean? Piss paint, yeah. Well, hey, let's go. That's easy enough. Okay, all sorts of paint of different varieties and shapes and sizes. What is this, a book? Kane was here. That motherfucker Kane has been here. What is going on? Oh, Chad. Ooh. The guy hasn't appeared yet. What do you mean by that? What do you mean the guy? What did I do? There's a book right here. There's a book right here. That's all you, man. If that's gas. Dude, if that's gas, that's gas. Ugh, man. Did they intentionally put it in a spot like that I can't reach or something? They literally put oil and gas both in areas that you can't reach. That is cruel. That is cruel. Do you see that? They literally put that. Game is editing this for real. Figured you wanted something to read in between driving. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Mr. Kane's Raising. Call it Raising Canes for real. That was most definitely your joke, and I took it. So I'm sorry. You can reach them. You just have to have an open hand, I think. How do you open your hand? Gotta go back to the controls. Cache map, target, lean, piss. Great controls. Pick up. Mount, dismount. Crouch. Secondary action. Literally, it is telling me very little. I grabbed it. Wait. Okay, genius idea. Okay, hear me out. BB gun, right? You guys see where I'm going, right? Courtesy, press tab to unequip and then press F to drop. Okay. Oh my goodness. Bunny there on road? Oh, what's that? Why is that a bad? Oh, it's F. I've been pressing E. Wait, no. I just have to press F really fast and then I can get it. Look. No! I literally grabbed it with my mitts. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm a genius. I have superseded my own wit. What can I say? Chat? Sometimes it's just not... Sometimes it just pays to be the best. Let's go! Papega? What do you mean Papega? I got it! Check that out. Look at that. That's gas right there. Straight gas type shit. Okay, now how do I get this in the car? Where do I pour this? How does that differ from normal seating? It's because you go faster than normal. The big delay. Okay, no, it's okay. Oh my god, the amount of blood here. What happened? How do I get the gas in the car? Don't never get no weed from the gas station. What happened? We ran out of gas in the middle of nowhere. But how do you expect me? How? How do you get this in there? Wait, where did it go? What? Where did it go? What the? Check the truck. I put it on the truck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Okay. How do... Wait, okay, wait. Where do I put this damn thing? Who would ever do that? Oh. That's the whole engine. I don't want to do that. Okay. You guys, I need your help. Little help here. Where's the gasoline intake? That is what I'm trying to find out. Get out of here, bro. Damn ass bunny over there, bro. Unbelievable. Try putting the gas in the engine. Okay. This feels like advice you'd take from like somebody on the side of the road when you've broken down. And you would never think of taking it. Okay. Okay, how do I Okay. Scroll. You're joking. That was all the gas that was in there? Is Velky the only one you edit for now? Yeah. We're about to be stranded forever. Listen, no. We got some gas. We got some gas. We got some. All that. All that. All that. For no reason. You've got to be absolutely... Notice, have you ever filled up a car? Well, I was asking where to fill it up and you guys were like, oh, clueless. You could have drinking it? Okay, well, I'm not taking your advice for the sole purpose that you said drinking. Why would they put a door there? Why would they put a door there? And why would I walk through it? You've got to be joking. What is the game? You could have drinking it to be safe in your belly. What would your future VTuber model be similar to the PNG Tube one? Yes, it would. I want it to have the same general look, but I want it to be different in a few different ways. $15, but yeah, $15 for this experience. $15 to be stranded in the middle of nowhere. But hey, I can climb a radio tower without a harness. There might be something up here. There might actually be something to use up here. It is a good game. How would you describe your look? What do you mean? Like my look in like real life? What do you mean? At least we get to be acquainted while stranded in the desert. Yes, Chi, thank you. Want an experience? The avatar? What do you like the look for the avatar? I would want it to look like this, like very very anime inspired. As far as fashion goes, maybe like Harajuku sort of style like that. But chat, should we restart? Should we I think we should maybe restart. Hot topic? Probably not hot topic particularly. 2006 emo? A bit more, a bit less edgy than that. Perhaps a restart. Restart? Okay, yeah. I thought so too. Main menu. Okay, well that went well. Alright, for good luck. Okay. Alright. You get me? It looks exactly like that, doesn't it? Well, Midwestern emo maybe, but not quite 2006 emo. Like that. F. Okay. Gonna get this, gonna get this. How do I... Okay. Small town emo is a dying breed these days? Yeah. I don't know why I said yeah like that. Don't look too much into that. I don't know why I said that in that way. That was really bizarre. Consistent. If you don't mind me asking, Mold Man, what, like, what brings you to ask these questions? Be careful of the blurry man's allure. Oh, we have a different car this time. That's good. Maybe this is the run, guys. Right? Maybe this is the run. Still not sure where the hell you would put gas. Find the gas cap before you leave, yeah. Damn it. Well, no. I just mean like... Oh, okay, here it is. Why did I punch it open like that? Holy. Okay. Now check that out. That's so free. And this has water in it. What we can do... Okay, we can drink this, and then check this out, chat. Check this out. Dude, literally, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Like, check this out. Then we can pick this up. Oh. Pick this up and place it down in the trunk. Now I want to drink water. Coolant water? Well, same difference. I need to be cool, too. So... I mean... What is detach? Attach. What? What am I doing? What is... That's perfect. No, and I'm not FBI because then I would be paid for this. You are cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's what you absolutely love to hear. Well, if I may inquire, where the questions, because you're certainly asking a fair bit of questions. Not that I mind, obviously. I love a good Q&A, but I'm curious. Like I'm curious where that's coming from. Like just curiosity or... Okay, last I checked, the car's good on oil. We don't need that right now. You're joking. Okay. Wait, you can remount them. You can remount them. So I was literally just throwing them away for no reason last time. Oh my goodness. Oh my. By the way, what's your social security? Here, wait. I'm trying to see what's up here. There's something up here. You guys see that? There's like something up here. Ugh. Come on. Boom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry. This is with it for a game called The Long Drive. I feel like driving is something I've spent the least amount of time doing. Like, I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying, for a game called The Long Drive, I'm not doing much of that. Wait, is that a sword? Is it really weird to be interested in what your favorite Femboy VTuber's editor does? No. I mean, it's flattering and it's intriguing. Yo, chat. Easter egg glitch. Bet your ass I'm keeping this. That'll come in handy. What else is up here? Sponge? Whatever. Sponge schmunge. Am I right, chat? Yeah. Yeah, sponge schmunge. The hell is this? It's a trophy. I found 2 trophies. Or goblets, depending on what you want to call it. Tapeworm? Wait, what is this? The hell is that? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here. But we're just gonna go back up the stairs. What was that? Did he answer how he became Velky's editor? Yeah, I had connections and it was right place, right time. I got incredibly lucky and he just so happened to like my editing style. Nice doll, bro. Nose man's wife? No, that's not true. Okay, handbrake off. And chat, ladies and gents, we are off. Again. Didn't know you were an editor? Hella, yeah, I'm an editor for Velky, the VTuber we were talking about yesterday. Is Noseman American? Yes, I'm American. Whoa. Okay, last time reading chat while driving got me into some predicaments. Can he even drive a manual? I can't drive, period. So, but I'm sure if I did drive, I would know how to drive a manual. He's Albanian, no? Where would you get Albanian? Where would you get Albanian from? And what in what conversations with me would you lead me to believe? Would you like be led to believe that I'm Albanian? Like where did that come from? All you did was spill some cranberry sauce. It wasn't even that bad. Yeah, true. Oh my god, dude, dude, these driving mechanics are cooked, dude. I'm not even that bad of a driver, I swear. Why would you as an American be awake for Velky streams? Because Velky tailors his like streams to both EU and like EST time zones. Him and I were talking about it, and probably like once he's able to go full time, his sleep schedule will probably align with EST. Nose isn't from Latvia? Where even is that? Also, ooh, there's a tower. Wait, there's a tower. I want to go check that out. Lightning geography quiz. Where is Albania located? What are its neighbors? I don't know. I really don't know. You think school taught me about any of that? How do you turn this thing off? How do you turn the car off? Why Russia knows? Okay. Thank you. Do we need to add a cooked counter to YouTube? No! No, you don't! Thank you, sheep. Thank you. My man. And his neighbor is me and knows. Thank you, Tara. That's the true answer. That's the actual answer. How do you turn this car off? You can cross that one off the list. Graphics. Controls is rather what we're looking for. Reload, push, lean, piss, burp, fart, hum, smoke. These controls are so cooked, dude. Like why are these options? Shift up, shift to neutral. Ignition I. Okay, I. Okay. He clearly knows how to dream a manual. I mean, I don't dream automatically. I can control my... Holy... Dude. I am so good at this game. Betty doesn't even know the clutch. The clutch is the third thing, furthest from the left. Where your feet go, the third pedal from the... on the left. Oh. How do I remount this? Okay, let's go. Get in, chat. We're leaving. Okay. Get in, chat. We're leaving. Are we? Yeah, I was a little worried about that sound that it was making, but we're good, it seems. Why are you guys talking about geography in chat? Put the camera in the back so it's like we're your children on a road trip. I don't think I could do that. Oh wait, I think I can. Get in, chat. We're on a road trip, guys. Where are we going? If we were on a road trip together, chat, where would we be going? Are we there yet? No. Don't make me turn this car around. Don't make me turn this car around, chat, because I will. Vegas? Albania? Yeah, we're going to Albania to see if it's real. And to see what its neighboring countries are. That's where we're going. Don't make me turn this car around, chat. Don't make me crash this car. Don't make me get into a crash and kill all of us on impact. Because I'll do it. Stop acting a muck. Okay? Stop running a muckus. We're going to Lapland. Oh yeah, baby. Can we go to Andorra? We can hit that on the way back from Albania. And Vegas, apparently. Truly a magical mystery tour. Okay, you guys. Okay, kids. Calm down. You're rocking. You're making the car go out of amok. Okay. You're gonna have to chill your roll, chat. We'd be calmer if you weren't driving like a maniac. What do you mean? I'm driving perfectly fine. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. False alarm. We're good. We're all good. I think you broke my leg. No, I did no such thing. You're fine. You can walk it off. Oh my goodness. We're driving a slower top speed than we were 5 miles back, and I'm a little concerned about that. This is so cozy, isn't it? Not when you go to the back camera and hear the engine sound all fucked. Hey guys, man, really smooth ride. It is weirdly cozy. It's like on the way back home from like a friend's house after like a weekend of like staying at their house. This is like the drive home. This is what this feels like. Chat, we really are on a long drive right now. This drive is a long one. This is a long drive. So wait, one of you said this is a 4,000 kilometer drive. So like if I'm traveling 100 kilometers an hour, is it gonna take me like 40 hours to get there? Or 4? No, like 40? That would be 40. A lot of Minecraft is crazy. 5,000 kilometers, so it would take me 50 hours of non-stop driving at 100 kilometers an hour. 2 days of straight driving, yeah. That's crazy. Are there weather mods for this? I think you can change the biome to like winter, or like different sort of biomes, but I don't know that there's weather mods. That's more than the U.S. east to west coast. I could, yeah, I could imagine. I love snow. Me too. Snow is like one of my favorite like weather things. Even though I'm from Florida, I've never like seen actual proper snow. Like I've never had like a snow day before. That's never been something I was able to experience. I saw a little bit of snow when I was visiting Canada a few months back, but I didn't get like a snow day. I've never had like that feeling before of like having a snow day. I've never. Me too. Me neither. I've also never seen snow. Why are you guys putting arrow emojis in chat? What's that about? Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like I might be missing some things? Like some landmarks or something. They make the emotes look different? Oh, interesting. I can see the effects, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are running me out of amok, man. Typically there are gas stations by now, but might not be able to see them because of the graphics. Great. Are links allowed? Well, what kind of link are you wanting to post? What if I just like try to sleep on the side of the road? Will that work? Let's just like handbrake it up. And just take a little nappy. Whoa, sorry for the flashbang, chat. I know that's not the flashbang that you were looking for, but all right, let's go. On the road again. Now we'll be able to see landmarks as we pass them. Chat, are you excited to get to where we're going? I love how I'm like streaming and you guys are like messing with like emotes in chat. On the road with nose, yeah. Are we there yet? No, we're not. Well, we're there when we're there, you know? Until we're there, we're not. How about now? No. We are menaces? You are! I'm streaming. You guys are just doing your entire own thing. What the hell is this? What is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Therefore, I don't want it. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road. On the road again. Okay, that is just not what I meant to do. Do I have a blinker on? Thank you, Moldman, for the follow. Welcome to the community. You know what? I like this, actually. Thank you. I'm glad to see you like my stream against all odds. Don't thank me. It won't end well. Thank you! I'm not threatened by you. Velky threatens me all the time. You see how that works. What the hell is this? What the hell? Whoa. Me trying to figure out how to turn this damn car off. You edit for Finboys, but are you? I am to an extent. I'm not quite fully in the pipeline. But I'm getting there for sure. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say I'm about a 6. when it comes to how far I am down that pipeline. What? I didn't ask, but okay. You did ask. You did ask, actually. You said, how would you classify yourself? You edit for Finboys, but are you? What how else am I supposed to take that, bro? You absolutely did ask. I think that's the definition of asking, actually. Proposing a question in hopes for an answer. For real. Prove it in court. My proof is that you just said prove with 2 O's. That's my proof. Actually, wait, no, I should probably go back. Didn't ask. What just happened? I ran off the road just a little bit. But I realize I need this stuff. You lost the trunk. I wasn't paying attention. Suddenly we're missing half our panels. Yeah, it happens. Shit happens, you know. What can you do? Then he died in the middle of the desert. You don't know that. You're just making a very educated and quite honestly nice good as new. What the hell is this? What the flip? Pay attention, chat. This is how auto engineering works. We just slap together. Actually, though. Actually. Okay, so while I'm here, let's go for a little drinky. Speaking of which, hydrate, chat. Get a little drinky. Get a little drinky. Now. I think I'm done for. Good night, Keys. Take care. Okay, good night, Alec. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for always being awesome and sleep well. Okay, how do they want me to mount this back on? Perfect. that could not have fallen with better with better comedic timing. Yes, good night, Alec. Incredible. Oh, whatever. Who needs a trunk? Of course, of course. Nighty night. We'll just assume that went there at some point. Alright. Get in, chat. We're leaving. Get in, chat. We're going. Your voice just and what did my voice do? Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Everything's fine. I returned from my lyric feeling a bit better-ish. Oh, good. I'm glad you feel better. And welcome back. While you were gone, we started the long drive, and we've been driving. On a long drive. I don't know, it sounds cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll go lurking for now, might fall asleep. Okay, Tara, if you do, good night and sleep well. And thank you for coming out and making it a wonderful stream. And with no accidents whatsoever. A really long drive. Oh, you're joking. Where is this road, Death Valley? Honestly, yeah. No. No. Oh my god. I'm milking every last drop out of this damn car. Well. Dagnabbit. Of course I detach it. I'm just trying to push the car, man. Oh my goodness. Need to get you a better PC so you can turn the graphics up so we can see the gas station. Yeah, that would be great. One thing at a time, right? Wait. Did I just find an infinite gas glitch? Okay. On the road again. That'll buff. That'll buff. Everything's good. On the road again, immediately crashes. Oh my god. Okay. Well, what if I just turn it off and then turn it back on again? It really is that easy, chat. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to. It was good while it lasted. It was going so well. Can I ask a question about editing? Sure. Why not? Go for it. Guess it's time to push. More like it's time to drive. Oh my goodness. You know what? I think we just need to Need to sleep. Do you make the clips of Velky yourself, or does he send the more embarrassing clips to you for videos? Both. It just depends on who gets it first. Oh yeah, handbrake. What happens if you run into one of these bunnies? I remember hearing about them. Well, now I just feel like an asshole. I heard that they did something cool. Which one of you made the Stompies vid? The most recent one? That was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what they... I don't know what happened. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean you knew it? How did you know it? Also, how am I driving without gas? Oh, hi, Ghoulie. I didn't realize you were here. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh! Good heavens! The hack Big Gas doesn't want you to know, for real. Holy cow, chat. Holy cow, chat. We are here. Great googly moogly. I can't believe Nose Man died in a car accident. Okay, so we got some oil. Oh, yeah. Yeah. AK-47. Wait, is this a better motor? No, it's definitely not better. That looks like it's to a boat. It's a better motor? What this is? What this is, chat? Knows I'm grabbing a monster. You want one? What flavor? Oh my god, that's a pink. And if they don't have pink, then I'll take a watermelon. Check all the oil. Sometimes they have things that aren't oil. Okay. The pipeline puncher strawberry dreams, yeah. Sounds good to me. Thank you for asking. I was so thirsty. Extra virgin car oil? Yeah. Oh, this is water. Damn you. Pipeline punch and I'm grabbing purple. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. What a guy he is. What a guy. What a kind. What a gentleman. Chivalry is not dead, ladies and gents. What is this? I did not think I would enjoy just the editor stream, but I was wrong. Because that's the thing. I'm a lot more than Velky's editor. And he knew that, which is why he introduced me to you guys in the first place. Was that a cookie or a flashbang? I don't know. Like, the reason he introduced me on stream is because he knew I had something to offer as far as entertainment went. Because I'm not, you know, I'm not just the editor, really. I'm Noseman. I just so happen to also edit for Velky, right? That's typically how it goes. But I understand the stigma. That is why he hid you. No, he gave me a platform. He let me make a thread in his server to advertise. Oh, yeah, that's great. That fits perfectly. Awesome. Many talents? Thank you. Also, hi, Sharkies. Scary ass sounds. What is that, a bread? Okay. Honestly, I don't know what they're... I don't think there's much else here for me. There's water though. But I have one. I have many a water. No gas. Damn you. Hi. Hi, hi. Yeah. That's how you do it. I also just realized that means we didn't even need to restart. Whoa! What is going on? Why is the steering wheel being controlled by the mouse now? What did I do to cause this control to happen? Wrong way. I actually edit a bit as well. It's nice to see an editor stick their feet in content creation on their own. Well, I was a content creator before I was an editor. I've been making content since like 2014 when I was like 10. I was a content creator first. Okay, why is that happening? Whatever's happening, I want to reset the controls. Okay, apparently this is just how it's meant to be. Oh my gosh. Why is this still like discombobulated? Oh my goodness. And here we go. Here we go again. This is broken. Editing fun times when you have time to do it. What do you mean $15? As an editor, first build up a pretty good portfolio and took a long break. Understandable. Yeah. Well, the thing is, because I was always editing my own content, but I needed to find a way. Now I'm just a jack of all trades. And there goes the, yeah, for real. The game is, oh yeah, for real. Yeah, the $15. Worth it, absolutely. That ignition sounds like it could be a beat. Check steering wheel controls. Toggle mouse. Oh, I pressed U, that's why. Okay. I pressed U. Honestly, this is just a... Oh my god! You out of gas, most likely. Okay. No. No shot you're that bad at the game, bro. You out of gas, most likely. Thank you, Job Johnston 1313 for the comment. How are you that bad at your own game, my man? No shot you're that bad at your own game. No Ugh, what the hell are you? You might be out of gas. Thank you for your awesome first chat message, by the way. That's incredible. I just want to say that. What streams do you have for the future? Well, I have an idea for next weekend. It's likely going to be next weekend. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour sort of fundraiser stream. And I'm going to be doing a lot of different things. I'm going to be playing Jackbox. I'm going to be trying to beat Minecraft, and you guys can sort of halt me in my progress. I have a lot of things planned. And I don't want to say too much on that yet, but that's going to be a thing that's probably going to be next Saturday that I do that. My name is from the Bible, if you didn't know. Job Johnston 1313. Okay. Fascinating. Crazy development. Check the carburetor. Thank you, Sharkies. We can't stomp you. This is bunny country. Let me guess. Gotta get my wallet ready for that. If you want to. You don't have to by any means, but if you want to, that would help out a lot. But you're not required to. You can come in and just watch the stream. But the people that want to donate can do that. Love being able to pull out a fear and loathing question every now and again. Yeah. It's good for the social battery. I'm so glad that my shitty ass laptop still has room to render the building that we were just at, just to show how little we got out before this shit broke down again. You really love to see it. Yes. Have you hears of the Book of Job? No. You're not doing this on a laptop, are you? Yes, I am. This is my base of operations right now. Everything's run off a laptop. Because it's all I have. Good God. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I can do this much. Okay. Well. You think we should restart again, chat? And maybe if we restart, we could do it in a winter biome. This time. So it's cooler, visually. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. Next, you're saying you're living in a subway bathroom? No, I'm not there yet. I got like another month for that. Main menu. Yeah, we're going again. Again, boys. Biome mixed. Winter. Start. Nice. Being an editor not paying? I mean, it's freelance, so it's like what I do is what I'm paid sort of thing. Plus, he's not full-time yet, so, you know, what can you do? He sleeps in the bath. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable chat, dude. You guys are frying me. For what? That is beyond fucks? What do you mean? The bathtub is a good place to sleep? Absolutely. I sleep in a bed, though. Oh, I'm drinking it! Okay. Okay. I would offer you... Dude, I have a home. If you're not recognizing the bit. The only thing is that I have a... My computer isn't good, and I'm saving up to, like, have a better one. Snow by Beloved for real. I drank a little bit of the gasoline. Okay, you just called me a damn ass. You just called me a damn ass. You meant to say dumbass, you said damn ass. The U and the A are nowhere near each other on the keyboard. You have no room to speak. Just by default, based on what you've just done there. I can't believe he drinks gasoline for food. I drink gasoline for beverage. I don't drink gasoline for food. That's outrageous. He called you a damn bass? Oh, right. Yep, you drunk gasoline. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say anything, okay? It's alright. You're right. I drunk gasoline. Okay. Now check that out. Isn't that something? Yeah, baby. Isn't that sick? I mean, if you need to think like... Exactly. Be the car. Bruce Lee, probably. So it's not that bad? What do you mean it's not that bad? What's not that bad? What are you talking about? Don't actually need to offer sanctuary? No, you don't need to offer sanctuary. I have a home. For the record. I gotta fill this John up with oil. Become a 2002 Honda Civic. It's that easy. Are you in a wind turbine? This is the game, brother. Oh yeah, there's like a katana or something up there that I can grab. I remember that came in handy when I was like trying to find stuff. That's weird. You can hum. I'm guessing it's probably windy because it is snowing. And that's like the game. You know, it's like the game. Can I play memes here, or is that only on Bushwhack 18? My brother, what are you on about? You can't play memes here, no. Are you talking like a media share thing? Because if so, no, I don't have media share here, not yet. But, I mean, tomorrow never knows. Hey, I want to play memes. Well, I mean, eventually that'll be a thing that'll happen. Just not today. I'm trying to get up here so I can get this damn katana. So we can get the hell out of here. A prophet ahead of his time. Yeah, I'm saying. Okay. We got that. All good. Okay. I wonder, will the weather affect the driving conditions? I wonder if they put that much into it or not. Only one way to find out, chat. On the road again. I mean, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but bless him. Oh my gosh, this is bright. Alright. This is like that scene from Harry Potter where he dies. And like he goes to heaven. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Okay, literally I'm just driving. What is going on? It looks like I'm driving in the ether. Maybe this will help see gas stations as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is miserable. Damn it, you just got the song On the Road Again stuck in my head. In my bed. Sorry. Please accept my apology. Oh my goodness. Literally any slight motion, by the way. Any slight motion. And it's just like... Alright, cool, man. So how'd you find me, Job Johnston, 1313? How'd you find the stream? This is just the average commute here? Oh yeah, because you're Canadian. Every single day for you looks like the heaven scene from Harry Potter. Just as bright. Just as many, like, lens flares. Nice. I imagine if I could drive, this is how I would drive in snowy weather. So you're not getting too far off of an experience here. I looked up long drive on Twitch, and I came up. I'm so sorry. That's cool that I was recommended though. That's cool. Knows, what are you doing in Minnesota? I'm just driving, yeah. In Minnesota. I'm sorry. If there are any Minnesotans in chat, I'm sorry. You have the most viewers in the long drive category right now. That is until Germa goes live. Whoa! That's kind of impressive though, that I have the most drivers or the most viewers in that category. That should not be the case. Not the Fargo accent. To all the lurkers, by the way, to all the people lurking in chat, if you like what you see, you should hit the follow button. Because if you change your mind later, it doesn't cost anything to unfollow. I'm just saying, and it also helps me out a lot. Because it also recommends me to other people, like you, that would also enjoy my streams. Or something. Insert contractual obligation. No, you shouldn't. It's a trap run. Yeah. My grandparents hate that accent, but it's also funny. When people hate accents, that makes them even funnier. Especially American accents in different areas. Like, when people hate those accents, that makes it even funnier to just pull them out randomly. You're gonna die in the snow, I swear. Says the hater. You're just a hater, bro. That's all. Ooh, gas station moment. Almost ran directly into a gas tank. Bro, it's watching the stuff spawn in front of me is really a great experience because you can also tell how what's
One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere. One leg here, one leg there. There's going to be blood everywhere.
chat. Chat. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just trying to be your friend. Stay still. I wanted to die anyway.
Okay. All right. Well, that's disconcerting. Chat, I think Stephen King is here. That's what I'm saying, bro. What is this, man? What is this mess? Whoa. There's a whole ass toilet. Somebody missed the toilet. How do you miss the toilet when you take a shit, man? No, is this Maine? Yeah, this is Derry, Maine, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, well, is there anything of value here besides shit on the sink? Get back in the car, Nosebed. Listen, I'm trying to find stuff, man. I'm trying to scavenge this land. Feet. That's the whole message, just feet. Standing up as hell. Alright. Check the barrel, it might have gas. What barrel? Oh, this barrel. Oh, this is water, man. Run if you want to live. Check the garage. This is Stephen King territory. This is beyond Stephen King territory. This is like Texas Chainsaw Massacre territory. And the car's still on. I can't even pump gas should I want to. You fool! Run! Listen, listen. I know what I'm doing, chat. Listen, chat. Chat. I am an expert, okay? I'm a gamer, okay? They call me the gamer man. They don't actually call me nose man, they call me gamer man, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'll be fine. Okay? You understand? I'm just gonna take a little nappy. Everything will be fine. No, gamer man, not gay man. That's not what I said. I did not say gay man. Gay merman? Okay. Whatever. Listen, chat, I know what I'm doing, okay? He does not have a PhD in Kingology. Well, that's why I'm still here when he told me to leave. I am him. I am him. I don't need a PhD in being him because I am him. I invented him. Okay? You don't know me. You don't know me like that. You don't know what I got. Hey, yo, you can fit so many bodies in that bad boy. Okay, Sharkies. You're the one we need to be worried about. That hurt. That hurt. Dead rabbit here, cool. 100% Himalayan. For real. That's what I'm saying. And that rhymed and everything. This is gas. This is gas. This is gas. This is what we need. That easy. In, out, no problems. What can I say? Noseman on that Dracula flow for real. Okay, if that's true, why haven't you driven away? Because I was looking for gas. And now I got gas. So you know what? I'm getting in my car. I'm rolling the window down, rolling it back up, closing the door, turning off the handbrake, turning on the car, changing the camera, putting it in reverse, reversing out of here. And I'm still alive, and I got gas. So what's up? What's up with me? Fuck with me, chat. I know what I'm doing. I'm the gamer. I'm the streamer. I know my setup is scuffed, and all of you are probably rocking something 5 times better than what I got, even if you're on like an Android phone. But skill don't take money. Skill don't take a good setup. How the fuck's it working? Guess he really is 100% him and Lane. That's what I am telling you, bro. I am him. I am him. 100%. Unadulterated, uninterrupted, uncut, clear as crystal, as blunt as an atom bomb. I am him. Hey, I got a PS3. Your setup is better? No, your setup is still better. Uncut and no. No, don't read into that. Don't read into that. Don't read into that. Don't read into that. He's about to drive into a tree, isn't he? Okay. What do you think? Why do you think that? Why do you think that I would do that? PS3s are ass. I mean, PS3s can run GTA 5 better than this thing. Oh my god. No, we're not driving into a tree. I'm making sure that doesn't happen. PS3s have a GeForce 7 series. You have a 10 series. Listen, can I not make a little /J, man? Can I not make a little /J? Facts and Red Dead Redemption. Exactly. Can I not do a little bit of a /J? A little bit of a /LH? My PC potato from 2013 can run GTA 5 at 60 FPS. It's not hard for. I keep spinning out. Y'all are distracting me. Y'all are distracting me. I will turn this car around, chat. I will turn this car right around. Okay? Don't make me. I'll do it. I will turn this thing right around. All right? Stop running amok. Womp womp. You're turning around anyway in accident. You guys are haters, bro. You guys are haters. Turn it, doubt it. Okay. You want to bet? You want to bet? Okay, let's go. Let's dance, Space Cowboy. Doesn't this game has multiplayer? Probably. I told you I'd do it. Turn around, big boy. Yep. Yeah, let's go home. We're going. Y'all said I wouldn't do it. Look at me now. Look at me now. What can I say, chat? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You're turning it around anyway on accident, by the way. That's a crazy chat message. I hate you for that. Not actually, but the thing is getting remastered. Fascinating. Grab the condoms you forgot in the SIGs. Okay. Weird champ. Well, the one that has to suffer back isn't me. You gotta experience it just as much as I do. Only difference is you aren't controlling the guy. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. You can't even deny it. Whoa! Okay, I'm like getting some drifting done in this thing. That's wild. Hey, I said it as a joke. You're good. I actually followed you. Why are you cool? What do you mean? Did you expect me, Velky's editor, not to be cool? Did you like what did you expect? Because clearly you're surprised that I'm doing anything at all. Whoa! Oh my goodness. I mean, just an editor boy, but also cool. Interesting. Glad to see you thought very highly of me. No expectations, pleasantly surprised. Well, that's good. We are home. No, that's not home. I mean, it's good, right? I would say. I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's good. At the end of the day, that's my whole thing. Are we really going back? What's it look like? Gotta see if there's anything I missed. Obviously. But also to see what happens if I go the other way. I'm kind of curious. Like, what happens if you do drive the other way? How many people's editors do people sub to? I don't know. It depends. Whoa! Okay. Speaking of sub, we've already in the first week of streaming, we've already I'm still stoked that we've already reached all the requirements for affiliate except for the stream for 7 days. You'll get that easy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, cause this is already my 6th stream. So tomorrow should be the last one, and then I get it. I've gotten 5 out of 7. Well, 6 because one of them counted for 2 for some reason. Is it like some time zone ish? No. 1 week affiliate speedrun. That's what I'm saying. Which, by the way, I'm curious. What kind of like non-game, like, are you guys interested in non-gaming streams? Because I very much want to be a variety streamer. Do you guys have any? Do you guys want to see like different different sort of things that aren't games, like different sort of streams? Pilk stream, so true. The snow is honestly hurting my eyes. No, mine too. Bro just kept driving after that. Lost the spare Tylenol, yeah. Yeah, man, doing sketchy shit would have me here in an instant. What does sketchy shit mean for you? Welcome to Legos. Please don't step on them. True. We're home, chat. We're home. Now watch this drive. Oh, that was clean. Yeah, Pepsi milk. Wait, what is that? Shutting this thing down is a challenge in and of itself. But what is this? It's a bus? That's a whole other language entirely. So wait for the bus. That has a 25% chance of death. We could have taken the bus, apparently. Sick jump, thank you. I guess now we just wait. Imagine. But actually, there is no bus. Shows how much you know. Okay, so now we answer the burning question. What happens when you drive the opposite way? Right? What happens? Watch this game for years. I'm not doubting that. Will anything happen? I'm curious. Because, you know, there's like out of bounds things. Bunnies happen, probably. But, you know, there's like out of bounds things for games. So I'm curious if there's any sort of out of bounds thing for this game. If I may mention, a Google search suggests the map is 40k kilometers in all directions. Well, we better get going, I guess. We're gonna be here for a while. Welcome to the DLC, chat. This is the really, really long drive. You thought the original game was a path to nowhere. The longest drive, yeah. You could go that way for 10 years and never end. 40k kilometers is the circumference of the entire world, and we're going there in real time, baby. Didn't drive. What do you mean? Didn't drive that to. Whoa! Okay. Distraction. Don't text and drive. Will anything happen though? Bro, are you drunk? I'm not. Not true. Guess there's only one way to find out, yeah. It'll buff. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't even know what direction we're going anymore. Relative to where we started. It takes forever for chats to send. Does it? Is it delay that bad? Life be like, honestly, yeah. Delays in that bad? Okay. I sent that 1 minute ago. Did you send that 1 minute ago? It might be your internet, boss man. I don't know what to tell you. Skybox is interesting to say the least. Are you all right, man? Are you your typing is a little are you all right? Yeah, kinda. What does that mean? Okay, this is even creepier than anything that the game so far has offered. Like this visual in and of itself is creepy as hell. Can't sleep yet, damn. Staring red eyes at the rear of the car, yeah. I don't know, Crusher. I can't see shit. Hi, Link. Welcome back. Here, you know what? No, we gotta... Ew, what the hell is this? Why does it look like that? Okay, chat. Should we try again? Should we play something else? What should we do? What should we do? My phone is the size of a Nokia. Okay, that makes sense. Try again. GeoGuessr? Whatever you like. GeoGuessr actually is not a bad idea. Can you play GeoGuessr for free? I don't know, actually. You know what? We're gonna research that. We're gonna research that right now, because GeoGuessr actually wouldn't be bad. I don't think so. We'll find out. You can play House Flipper? True. True. That's also not a bad idea. Here. I want to see, because... because now my heart is set on GeoGuessr. Got beam.ng. What does that mean? Also, hello, Safety Hazard. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Doing good. Thanks for asking. That's good. No, I've never heard of that. For now, I'm going to change the category. $22 if you ever want to. I'll look into it for sure. GeoGuessr alternative. Hey, yo. I want to see if this is actually free real quick before I do anything. Wait, I think it actually is though. Let's go. I don't know how well beaming will run on your laptop. That's fair. Mine barely runs it. I'm gonna go watch another person for a few minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, no problem. If we don't see you again, have a good night. Honestly, you too, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I want to save a lot of the more intensive games for I'll save some game suggestions for when I get a hang of. Forgot to do it last night because I was out of it. No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, take your time. There's no rush to do that. Just whenever, you know. It's perfectly fine with me. Quick shout out to the lurkers, by the way. As always, hope the lurkers are doing well. Here, wait. I wanna test and make sure that this is actually like free and it won't start charging me for shit or anything. Boo, hello. Hi Link, hi Icy. Lurker W. Hi Gims, how are you doing? Everyone else sucks. Okay, well, understandable. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear that you're doing wonderful. The only problem, I still need to install House Flipper. I don't have House Flipper installed yet, so I would play House Flipper, but I'm kind of iffy because I'm like actively streaming, and I don't know how that'll fare. Also, okay, wait here. Let me do this real quick. Minecraft? I don't know. After yesterday, I don't know. By the way, check Discord real quick, Luna. I sent you a thing real quick. Gonna have to lurk now because I'm going out for dinner. Don't know if I'll be active again before you even stream. Okay, Chi. Enjoy dinner. Minecraft fun. Hell yeah, true. We could potentially start. Here, wait. Let's see if this works real quick. Slide windows on a game. If you said this, I never heard you, but do you got any other games? I have some games, yeah. Not many, though. Not many that I can stream and play at the same time. Just because you know how it is. Like, this computer cannot do much. Like, what? As of right now, I have House Flipper, Power Wash Simulator, Long Drive, obviously, as you just saw. I have Minecraft, but that's a little iffy to play sometimes, especially on stream. Um, and yeah, I think that's all I can really think of right now. Make do with what you have, actually. Oh, that's what do you mean? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, making do, and I am for sure. At least until I can, at least until I have the facilities to upgrade. I actually like Golden Games, so I'll continue watching. Hell yeah, good to hear. Here, you know what? Yeah, we'll launch up Minecraft. We'll see what's bracking. We'll see what's bracking in the Minecraft world. It'll probably take a minute though. Minecraft, yes. Velky server, indeed. Just trying to get it launched up real quick. Cause not only is it Minecraft, it's Tekkit for Minecraft, so it's a little different. A little different than just normal Minecraft. Sorry, I feel like I haven't been doing all too much this stream. I'm sorry about that. Just trying to get everything worked out and like trying to grasp the long drive was a bit of a doozy. And I'd like to come back to the long drive sometime for sure. Just trying to get used to it and all that. No worries. Thank you, Link. Better than nothing. I appreciate that. You did your best. I certainly tried. You learned something about the game where you drive through Death Valley. Exactly. If you ever want to fly in the long drive, jump with the binoculars under your feet. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'll also give that a try next time I'm playing, just for like the fun of it. To see if that does anything. By the way, Kane, what did you mean? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I wasn't sure what you meant by that. I know it works. This game is hanky enough. Interesting. Hanky. Janky. Okay. I kind of prefer hanky. Don't worry about that. Just a dumb. Okay. Okay. Fair. Sorry, it went over my head. My phone is a stupid autocorrector. Yeah. Yeah. Shit happens. Launching up that Minecraft. Just kind of all over the place. That's alright. Me too. We all are in a way, you know? This lo-fi is nice, though, I will say that. The lo-fi is a good backdrop for my stream, always. Free falling off your dirt tower takes 17 seconds, that's crazy. Hell yeah. My dumbass is watching 4 movies in one day today. I already watched 2, waiting for the third one to start, and then Saw 2 at midnight. Ooh, Saw 2, in my opinion, it's a bit better than the first one. Wow, kind of taking a sec, huh? You also got porn launched up. Is that why it's taking a good bit? I wish that were the case. And solid joke. But no, it's not because of porn. Although that would be a good explanation. It's literally your joke, bro. Why are you so shocked that I continued your joke that you made? The first 2 movies were The Sixth Sense. Yes, it took me that long to see, and The Virgins. I haven't seen that second one. I might go Eepers, getting kind of eepy. Okay, Crusher. Well, thank you so much for being here. It was very nice having your company, and I hope you sleep well. Good night. Nighty nighty. Bye 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 bye. The way you said that, you wish that were the case. Well, yeah. I wish I had an explanation besides the just PC bed. A bit melancholic, but also nice. Would you recommend it? Here. I would. Fascinating. Hell yeah. Might have to check it out then. Here. Gotta move this down a bit, because it's... There we go. Booyah. It launched, yeah. Such a Beautiful Life. I haven't heard of that one. If you can catch that before work, you will. Cool, man. I hope that goes well for you. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's go. Let's hope this works. Small theater screens a lot of good stuff. Indie movies, documentaries, and midnight screenings. Cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. Okay. They screened The Room last year. That's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Stinky's here. Unbelievable. After all I've done for this country. After all I've done for you guys. Building a large dirt tower. I'm gonna try and buy a basset hound tomorrow to be a hunting dog. I mean, that's cool. Just make sure you treat it like a pet and not like an animal. I forgot how excellently Minecraft runs on my computer. Let's go. Let's see if they've done anything to this while I was gone. Okay, well the trans flag isn't loading. The gay pride flag is loading though. Let's go. But the trans flag has gone white. Turned into the French flag. Sorry for so much movie talk. No, it's okay. No problem. Gonna be treated like a fully loaded cannon. What does that mean? Oh, as careful as can be. Oh, that's wonderful. I have a little teeny house on a hill. Is adorable. I'd love to see it. That's great, though. That's great. Maybe I just don't want to talk your ear off about it or bore you with it. No, that's okay. I assure you, it's all right. Why has the trans flag become nothing? Like, what caused that to happen? Jump. Nice one, man. Okay. Well, we're here. Gims broke it, of course. He did a silly. I wish you would have jumped there. That's my bad. They transitioned to French. That makes perfect sense. Also, hi, Mischivio. That's not my fault. Transgender transitioning to French. Fascinating. But yeah, this is my build. This is what I contributed to the server. Here, let me go panoramic mode. Can mobile join y'all? No, this is a modded server. It definitely wouldn't be able to run on a phone. Nah, it's Java, it's Tekkit. So I built this. This is just a dirt tower that goes to the build limit in this version of Minecraft 1.12. What do you put a sign up here? What does the sign say? This is so funny, LMFAO. It is, right? It's so hilarious. I can tell that was Velky that put that there. I can just tell. I'm a decent no, it has to be a computer. I don't think the Technic launcher even runs on that. Down we go. Who this is? Show me a house. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dirt. I really needed more. Java only available on computer? Yes. Oh, now is where the performance starts to shine, ladies and gents. This is where it really becomes a 2008 Minecraft Let's Play. Oh my goodness. You guys seeing this? Well, shit. Unbelievable. What a mess. Needs a dubstep intro for real. Welcome back to another Minecraft Let's Play, guys. Today we're looking at my friend's server. You can join it if you want. Just leave a comment and make sure to rate the video 5 stars so we can let you on the server. Captain Sparkles be like, teeny house. This is cute. This is cute. I like this. Needs more dirt. Oops. No shot. Stream Sniper. Stream Sniper. Stream Sniper. Can I ask Chesburger, please? Yeah. Did a hit girl walk in when you were saying that 2013 thing? I don't know. Sniper monkey. What does that mean? But yeah, very cute house moth. What the hell? What the what is going on? Knows if you say stream sniper 3 times fast, a magical fairy will blow out your eardrums. Well, I'm not gonna test that. One singular hot. A hot. Just one hot. As opposed to 2 hot or 3 hot or 4 hots. No. 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 Just a hot. Hearing your reaction so long after I killed the pig is hilarious. Listen. It's not my fault, okay? It is not my fault. Right now, the game's actually running okay. No. I just no. Mothy's Hill. You know what? Here, wait. I need to leave my mark. I need to leave my mark. Okay? I need to leave my mark on this land. Bing. Oh wait, I can't do that. That's my mark. Girl walk in when you said the 2013 thing. Don't let them force you to wear pants, Mom. But you're a minor. Norm is speaking facts. Norm is speaking facts. Thank you, Norm. You're a legend. Whoa! Yo! No! Can't have any of that. Can't have any of that. We're going back home. Going back home, ladies and gents. Unbelievable. On the server and everything. No. Wide nose leave. Why is there so much dirt here? Time for movie. Okay, Kane, enjoy. Enjoy. What happened? I don't think he likes your house. No, Moth started removing clothing, so I dipped. Eat the dirt, eat all of it? I will not. That's fair. I'm not gonna eat dirt. My skin has clothe. What do you mean? What the fuck? It's a bit. It's a bit. It's not. It's not real. I just kind of thought it'd be a funny thing. Is it true? We're gonna test the theory that it takes 17 seconds. One. Here, wait, no. We need to properly. If we're gonna test this theory, we're gonna test it right. We're gonna see if it takes 17 seconds to fall from. What? Okay, no, we need to do it properly. It's my bad. It's my bad. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It actually does take 17 seconds. That's crazy. You were dead on, Moth. It takes 17 seconds. That's wild. I wasn't expecting it to be so dead on, but I suppose exact 17 seconds makes... What is this? What the hell? Did somebody make a bouncy castle? That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild, chat. God damn. What takes 17 seconds? A trampoline? Yeah, yeah, a bouncy castle. We're gonna give a visit to we're gonna make a visit. We're gonna stop by somewhere. We're gonna stop by an old friend's house. If the world would generate, that would be awesome. Check this out, chat. This is awesome. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I can see a skeleton stuck down there. I'm X-raying by accident right now because my computer is just bad. Accidentally X-ray. Mods, he's cheating. Flawless. Honestly, flawless performance. Stopping by a friend's house. We're just gonna see what's up with this dude's base. Dude, his base is so lame. It's so lame. It's not nearly as cool as mine. Worst feelings when it's darker than the oil in an 80-year-old car and someone is taking a shit and you gotta piss really badly. True. Oh. Chat, the great heist. The great heist, chat. No way. No way. They call that the heist, chat. That's how that works. Conniving little thief you are. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Keep it that way. Mind your P's and Q's. Reported to the Minecraft police. You're gonna get reported to the cyber police. The Minecraft police. Listen. That dude threatened up to blow my house. Threatened to blow up my house, not threatened up to blow my house. That is not what I meant to say. I'm gonna see if I can find another interesting Twitch streamer. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you sneeze during this video, bless you. Peace off. What do we got going on over here? Besides ungenerated land. Dude, this world generation is this world is cool. I just wish I could run it properly. Okay. You know, we're probably gonna switch to just yapping, to be honest. Cause I'm not even sure what I could do on the server right now. Eat nuclear waste, genius idea. Next time for sure. I'll have to do that. But truthfully, you guys do like Sharkies, like how I hope everything's going well with you. And Moz, I hope everything's going well with you. And all of the lurkers that are here, shout out to you guys, by the way. Hope you're all doing well. And doing what you want to be doing. Figured I'd do a little unscheduled stream, you know. Hello Ashton, hello Norm. Gave up on my armies, now I'm just twiddling my thumbs. That's fair. Well, at least you have a stream to twiddle your thumbs to. If it's any consolation, I'm sort of twiddling my thumbs alongside you. If it's any consolation. How are you guys doing, by the way, Norm and Ashton? My boyfriend seems busy. I'm a little sad. I'm sorry. My Twitch is being silly. Never mind. Yeah, that sucks, Norm. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it won't be too much longer. Got my big boy license now that I'm 21, so that's neat. Hell yeah. Congrats on turning 21, by the way. Pogu. Normally we call before going to bed, so I'm just waiting for him to text me now. Hell yeah. Only a matter of time. I'm really contemplating. Should I stream tomorrow? And get my should I could possibly do an earlier stream tomorrow and just get my affiliate in one fell swoop. You guys can only drink at 21, right? Yeah. Knows, how's your day? Nobody ever asked about the streamer? My day was okay. I woke up, I chilled for a bit. You know, I had some food. I consumed some content as per usual. And then I got some editing done. And then I started streaming. So, yeah. Which, by the way, I figure I'll elaborate a bit because people seem surprised when I said I was a content creator before I was an editor. Like, I was making content for Affiliated Up so I can cop that first badge. People are meddling with the idea of being the first sub. So that's interesting, and I'm interested to see how that pans out because I think the first 10 people get that badge. And there's at least 10 people talking about how they're gonna get it first. So who knows, right? Who knows, man? Who knows, man? I still need sub badges and stuff like that. Right now I have like ones that were in the pack that I got, so I made a thing to get first. That's wild. What do you mean you made a thing to get first? The race, for real. By the way, I just want to say real quick, knows his content built since a child? Yeah, absolutely. You'll see what it is after I get it. Interesting. Fascinating indeed. We'll see how that goes. By the way, this is just a quick thing. my friend in chat, Moz FBT, he is 2 followers away from the affiliate requirement. So if you could just throw a couple follows his way, possibly, that would be great. I don't know how to do the shout out feature in chat, but if a couple of you could just give him a follow real quick and help him get that affiliate as well, that would be great. That's all I wanted to say. Because he's been working just as hard as I've been. Hell yeah. Thank you, Norm. You're a legend. Oh, man. Yeah, because he's also a streamer, and he's been working as hard. And he deserves it. And I figure I shouldn't be the one getting all the attention here. I appreciate, of course. No problem, Moth. I mean, you've been at it for way longer than I have. And it's just that I've managed to get really lucky in multiple ways, so you know, it's only fair that I bring that down. You two should do a collab Power Wash Sim stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Gotta lurk. No problem, Link. That would actually be cool to do sometime. I want to do more collab streams in general. Power wash each other. I don't know that that's a fantastic idea. But definitely in some way. I'll power wash you good. Hey, yo, chill out with all that. I made a present for you when you log on to the server next. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to see whatever that may be. Should hit in the Riz for real. What was all that about? What's all that about? I thought you fell asleep already? What do you mean? Yeah, Mothy is really sweet. And I'm intrigued to see what the gift is, so I may hop on... I don't know. I may hop on after stream. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Are you guys feeling good, chat? Y'all feeling good? Cause I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. It was more of a threat, but I mean, sometimes threats can be rising, so... Yeah, true. Do you actually plan on doing streams, or are you just an editor being? What do you mean? So do you actually plan on doing I'm doing streams right now, and I've been doing streams for the past week already. Yeah, I plan on doing streams. I plan on being a creator. Because like I said, I wanted to be a creator way before an editor. Purple is a good color also, Moth. That's a good pick. For a good color. But yeah, no, I plan on being a creator. Cool, now show us your nose, man. I can do a nose reveal sometime. I'll do a nose reveal at one point or another. for the fundraising stream, I definitely had an idea to do thigh cam as one of the goals. So one of the goals could also be a nose reveal. if that suits your fancy. That'd be kind of funny actually. Hey yo, yeah. Thigh cam, yeah. Uh-huh. Nose cam. Mm-hmm. I can't name anyone without being timed out. This is the most confused sentence ever. Yeah, that's an incredibly confused sentence. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was trying to make sense of it, but it's 5.5 hours already. It does not feel like it's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna be honest, chat. At my job, like my actual job that I have right now, my shifts even out to about 5.5 or 6 hours. And that feels like way more time than the 5.5 to 6 hours that I spent streaming. Like, it feels like way more time. Like, it feels like this goes by in like what feels like 2 hours, really. But my job feels like 12. And that's why I have such an easy time coming home from like brain rotting job to do like stuff. As an editor for Unnamed Finboy, do you know how much it costs for a 3D model? Time flies when you're having fun. That's true, yeah. As an editor for Unnamed, you can say Velky, I'm sure. I don't. Were you timed out for saying Velky? You know how much it costs for a 3D model? It depends. Because you can go like I forget the name of the website, but it's like you can just get like pre-made like VR chat models on like VGen, that's what it's called. You can get models there for like pretty cheap. Custom ones are always going to be a bit more expensive, but VGen or Boost, yeah, exactly. Shout out to VGen, my beloved. Yeah, VGen, Boost is really good. Booth? Whatever. And I went with it too. I thought it was Boost. What exactly is custom on VGen? Well, I mean, there's certain like you can commission them. Custom models will run you a couple hundo. Yeah, Sharkies is a good person to ask about that. But because I haven't bought anything from VGen, but I've perused VGen a time or two. I can't imagine a cute Dutch femboy's custom. It can be. But yeah, the goal is eventually to get a V2 model and level up my game in that sense. But until then, it's gonna be, I think, this. I gotta admit, talking to Noseman is great. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad you think so. Because yeah, I think it's good to because I do want to publicly be Velky's friend, obviously, and I want to be involved in his content, and I want him to be involved in mine. But I do want there to be a disconnect. Like I don't want it to be like like Noseman is there when only when Velky's there, and like it's impossible for him to be by himself, sort of thing. Like I want there to be that disconnect of like, oh, Noseman is his own creator, and he's not just Velky's editor that also happens to stream. Like I'm my own creator aside from Velky. It just so happens that there's a lot of crossover there because we're friends and we interact a lot. Excitedly await how well your headphones are done. Yeah, true, true. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm my own person. And I'm my own creator. I think Noseman needs to get his own cute little... What in the world did you just say? Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real, brother man. You lost me. The joke is asterisk? Okay. Mothy's going to stream? Apparently. Which would be really cool if that's the case. Like, whenever that happens, that'll be really cool. Hell yeah. Stream Moth? Hell yeah. So were the words Velky and yeah allowed? Yeah? Why would they not be? I'm gonna learn how to make my own live 2D model so I can pay 100 for it. That'll take a lot more work, but it'll be something that you're a lot more proud of in the end. I wanted to work on a vid, but DaVinci decided that it's not gonna happen today. Yeah, that's me with Sony Vegas every single time. Every single time. Is other streamer names not allowed? No, other streamer names are allowed. Only in certain people's chats they're not allowed, but me, I don't care. You can mention Lion Chew or Panky or Puck or Velky or, you know, any Shizu, like, just... I gotta go bye-bye, have a good night. Okay, I see you, bye-bye, have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Don't you curse me then? I mean, I won't. Any idea when Velky next stream? It'll probably be July, because he's taking a hiatus this month to focus on personal stuff, like school and all that. So he's taking a bit of a hiatus, but he'll be back. He'll be back sooner than you realize he's gone. Well, if you follow his Twitter, and if you were there for his last streams, he actually announced that a little while ago. I think last Thursday is when he first announced that. Both in his Discord, and on his Twitch, and on his Twitter. There, he mentioned it quite a few times, actually. No, I don't follow Twitter. Well, there was also his Discord and his Twitch. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it's alright. I told him I'd keep the bed warm for him for when he comes back. Will you guide us the lambs then? I'll certainly try. Whatever that means. Which, by the way, are you guys fine with this? But like just this format of me just like we're just sitting here and just like talking. Yeah, it's a vibe. Hell yeah. This is something that I want to maintain. No, who the fuck are you? Right. Thank you. Yeah. Hell yeah, sheep. I love this TBH. Good. Because this is something I want to maintain. This is something I'd like to maintain. Like no matter what happens, no matter if I stay this size forever, if Elky's not here, then I will watch this. Right. Glad to see I'm just a placeholder. But yeah, like I told him, I'd keep the bed warm. If Elky's not here, then I'll watch this. Yeah. But yeah, no matter if I stay this size forever, if I grow, I always want to do this. Just sit here, talk, chat, vibe. That's something I'm always gonna want to do. Because it's cool. It's nice to do this. You know? Wait, so what happened? What do you mean what happened? He's gone? Not forever. Just for like a while. Yeah, no, he died. Yeah, he fell off a cliff and died on impact. Didn't you hear? Yeah, big battle. Big battle against gravity. And he lost. Why? Yeah, he fell off a cliff and yeah. No. He's like I said earlier, he's focusing on real life stuff. And he'll be back. He'll be back. Can't believe Velky fell off a cliff. That's what I'm saying. Them cliffs, man. The way that he did it. Guess I'm a Noseman stan now. It is what it is. The way that he did it here. Let me, here. Like, it was like a Roadrunner. Velky's cringe. It was like a Roadrunner cartoon where, like, he ran off the side of a cliff and he kept going for a while because he wasn't looking down. And then, like, he stopped, looked at the camera, he said, "Uh-oh," and then he fell. Imagine falling off a cliff, cringe. You better start posting thigh pics immediately. Well, I'm just saying, next Saturday, fundraiser stream, 12 hours, lots of great content. One of the dono goals is going to be thigh cam. So, you know, I don't make the rules, even though I do. I don't, but I do. That's going to be one of the goals, so you better, That's all I'm saying. He doesn't even watch Nose SMH. He was here yesterday. Damn, he really did take his place. Well, not taking his place. I'm just also here. I mean, I'm gonna be here once he comes back. Whether or not you choose to watch me is alright. I'm not gonna stop streaming when his hiatus ends. That wouldn't make much sense, because I still want to be my own streamer. Wait, did he start his hiatus? Yep. If Nose is above him, how is he taking his place? That is a cooked chat message, Sheep. That is a cooked message. I'm so out of the Velky lore. Well, he said last week that he would be taking a hiatus for the month of June. Like he said that. I don't even listen to when he talks sometimes. Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that's fair, but that's wild. I do sort of remember something about it. That might be what it is then, Norm. That might just be what we're talking about. Silly boy. He also said he might stream a bit during the hiatus because he doesn't like not streaming. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Noseman can honestly be surprised if wants to take Velky's place as the Mega Bottom. I'm not gonna be the Mega Bottom. I'm not stooping that low. I'm not that much like Velky to the point where I'm gonna be just a huge bottom, and then say that I'm not. That ain't me. That ain't me. Couldn't be me, man. In a million years. Sure. Dude. Sure? Okay, why are you both saying sure in the same, like, doubtful way? Velky hasn't come out as a bottom? Not yet. Not yet. And I can't believe it. I kind of just treated as fact these days. Yeah, that's fair. I really can't say I blame you for that. Hence the new Mega Bottom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's just not me. That's just not me. That's just not who I am. I cannot believe you people. I mean, does need to say the sky is blue. Fair. And the fact that I understood what you meant, I mean, does need to say the sky is blue. Honestly, no, that makes perfect sense. Nose doesn't strike me as a bottom, although I also didn't think he was a femboy, so maybe I'm wrong here. Note me in the most bottom accent. What? What do you mean a bottom accent? I have the most, like, neutral accent ever. I mean, also not all femboys are the same whatsoever. And I'm more of a soft boy type anyhow than femboy really. But I'm in that bracket for sure. You got that gay voice kinda. Literally, some people say that, and some people say that they're surprised when I tell them I'm bi, because they're like, "You sound straight." Velky was surprised. Any straight fellas here, does he sound straight? You said some pretty bottom things earlier in stream. Like what? What did I say that was a bottom thing? That doesn't make sense. Nonsense. Rambling indeed. I can't believe such words. Really. Cannot. Literal gay accent? I do not have the gaccent, bro. The streamers well, that was forever ago. I was so different. I was so different when I said that. I was not the person I am now. That was like so long ago. Why would you even mention that? I will never forget. Say, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. People change about the exactly for real. He said God. I did not. I said God. I did not. I didn't say it like that. I don't understand what, dude. What do you want from me? Jesus. This is nonsense. If I wanted this kind of bullying, I would just talk to Velky. How else are you supposed to pronounce it? Thank you, Chi. Thank you. You're a real one. That's just how it's said. That's what I'm saying. How would you say it? Yawn moment. Certified yawn moment. Gate. Exactly the same way he said it because that's how you speak English. She is going for the throat. That's wild. Gay Illuminati trying to cover him. It's all a conspiracy. Ugh. I think I asked this before, but I'm gonna ask this again. When I have channel points, what kind of channel point redeems do you guys want? I must definitely ask this before, but you know what? I'm asking it again. Just fuck it. This is my stream. But what do you guys think? Hydrate? Okay, classic. Making you drink glowine? What is glowine? Hydrate is a classic. I'm definitely gonna do hydrate. In stream immediately 100,000 channel points. Yeah, that's a solid one. That's a solid one. Hot Christmas wine. Oh, you mean mulled wine? Like mulled wine. That's hot Christmas wine. At least that's what I call it. I call it mulled wine. Different because of spices? Interesting. I didn't know that. I returned. Hi, Link. Hello, hello. 1,000,000 points to stop everything you're doing just to watch paint dry? Genius. That is a good stream idea. That's such a variety streamer thing to do, to the point where I think that would be perfect. Paint drying stream. I can't see anything about Velky not streaming. Did you lie to me? No. Check his Discord. Like, go to like his schedule, and he will mention his hiatus. Uppies? What is uppies? How could I do uppies on stream? I'm pretty sure he said it in the Discord a couple times. And he said something about it on Twitter. Well, he mentioned it because if you look at that long ass post he made where he's talking about how he was like upset and all that. I couldn't tell you what it says. I didn't read the whole thing. Okay, no, that's mean. But it was like this. It was like the super long post. You want uppies? Here, come here, come here. There you go. But yeah, it was like a super long post that he made about a comment that he got. It was like the super long one. He's been teasing the Model 2.0. Yeah, he has. Hardcore. That model, when it's fully revealed, it is gonna blow you guys away. Like, I have a hard time believing that anybody is not gonna love that model. It's fantastic. I think it's genuinely one of the best V2 models I've ever seen. It's one of the most unique V2 models I've ever seen as well. That's just me though. The 2.0 model, yeah. Genuinely, it's such a cool model. It's gonna blow me. Okay. You guys are gonna be really impressed. You guys are gonna like it a lot, I think. I have nothing but good things to say about that model. Well, at least I can watch Noseman now. Yeah. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be great. I watched that one. I could watch Editor. I appreciate your conversion. Your conversion over the past, like, 3 hours to, like, who's this guy? Oh, this guy's pretty cool. I like talking to this guy. Why would I watch the dude that I found this guy from when I could watch this guy instead? Like your sort of pipeline. I love that I truly had no idea who Velky was until yesterday and apparently just tangentially existed around him for a year or two. I mean, yeah, yep. That's typically it. That's how it goes. Because I also tangentially existed around Velky for like almost a year until I found out who he was. That's just how it goes, for real, for real. I saw you before there? How would you see me before there? That doesn't make any sense. Why not watch both? Both is good? True. Based. Based in reality. He didn't post a stream schedule this week? Exactly, yeah. But what if they stream at the same time? Well, the thing is, I've worked out my schedule so that we won't be streaming at the same time. He usually streams on Fridays through Sundays. I usually stream on Mondays through Wednesdays. But the reason I'm streaming more right now, first of all, because the push for affiliate, because that would be really cool to get affiliate in my first week of streaming. And also, he's on like a hiatus, so I don't have to worry about our schedules overlapping as much. So I'm just gonna stream more. Isn't your schedule just streaming whenever you want? Well, no. My schedule generally is Mondays through Wednesdays. That's gonna be my schedule. Bro's gonna be affiliate quicker than Velky did. But also, if it wasn't for Velky, I definitely wouldn't be affiliate as quickly. So, I mean, while that may be true, like, I owe it to him. So at the end of the day, I don't know that it's like that. Did you lie to me? I can't see anything on Twitter about hiatus. It's there. I mean, I'm not lying to you. If you can't find it, that's not my fault. Better than diamond, but needs diamond armor to make netherite armor. What does that mean? That's a really interesting metaphor, but I'm not sure I get it right off. I'm a little ooped, sorry. Never mind, I'm just blind. Yeah. Yeah, it's there for sure. You just gotta find it. Oh, you're such a little liar. Oh. Yeah. The TLDR type tweet, exactly. We need to fund Noseman's Femboy VTuber model. Well, first we need to fund Noseman's life because the current the fundraiser stream that I have right now is because my family's going through some problems right now. So that fundraiser stream will not be to fund a new PC, will not be to fund a VTuber model. It'll be to fund quality of life stuff. Without getting too into it right now, unless I have to, in which case I will. But I plan on going more in depth on during the fundraiser stream because you know it's important for you guys to know where your money will be going. But until then, I won't talk about it too in depth because it's not like, you know. Don't tell me you're streaming on a Windows XP laptop from 2008. I'm not streaming on a laptop that old, no. It's a laptop that's by all accounts, coming from a laptop perspective, it's still not bad. But I'm just getting to the point where I'm doing more than my hardware can handle. Plus, I've had this laptop, and I've been using it essentially every day, every single day, for the past 6 years, 5.5 years. And I've been using it every single day. Every single thing that I've done has been on this laptop for the past almost 6 years. So obviously that does a number on it. And it's getting to the point where I'm doing more and needing more. On top of like this hardware itself is starting to show its age. Just the hardware itself is starting to age, and it's not as good as it was when I got it. Which is just how it goes, you know. You gotta upgrade things all the time, but it's just unfortunate because it's a laptop, so you can't really upgrade stuff. But like I said, this first fundraiser isn't even gonna be for that. It's gonna be for like actual life stuff. Fanboy Joyce, you know what we got. But like I said, this won't be for that. This will be for my family. Because like coming on some pretty hard times and some pretty uncertain times. So it's like it's gonna be for the benefit of my family, not me. Hi McFar, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I won't continue yapping on about that. That'll just be a thing that happens. That'll be a thing that happens next weekend. Hello, hello. So far, this is my longest stream, by the way. 6 hours, pretty much. That's wild. You sure? Yeah. This is longer than my this is longer than the park stream by like 30 minutes. Stop wearing invisible pants nose? What do you mean? Why didn't Velky say anything if bad? Also, how much do you need? Well, I'm still trying to work out how much it should be. Camo? Why? They're comfortable and they're nice. Why didn't Velky say anything if bad? What do you mean by that? Also, how much do you need? I'm still trying to work out like the exact cost of everything. because like there's conditions like my dad doesn't have a ride to work and I can't drive. And I can't like pay rent by myself, so it's going to be potential of like needing to cover like a couple weeks of missed work because he doesn't have a ride, and also trying to get him a new vehicle. So I'm still trying to work out what the exact amount is because I'm still in the planning stages, because this was just a couple days ago that all this happened. So it's still like fresh, and it's still just like trying to work everything out logically. I just figured out what I'm even going to be doing for the stream, and I'm still trying to figure out how to structure it, and how like everything is going to go, like how I'm going to make everything work. How did it get so bad? Well, it was just like it's just like situation because financially we're not stable right now as is. Just generally speaking, that's just how it is. And I'm not saying this to like get guilt or sympathy or whatever. This is just like the situation. Because I'm laying it out in a real way. Because we've never been financially stable. We've never been financially comfortable. So it's like it, when something like that happened, because what happened, it's like a car accident and the car's totaled. I'm pretty sure if I was bad off, I would know 2 days before. What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Sorry, that wasn't meant to sound rude. I'm just genuinely, I'm confused. I'm trying to understand. You don't end up. Well, this isn't a home thing. Okay, you seem to be vastly misunderstanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. Oh my gosh. Does anyone? Yeah, I'm just out of curiosity, does anybody else have a problem understanding what I'm saying? Like, does everybody else understand what I'm saying? Is there an issue with the way that I'm wording things? Because if I need to genuinely clarify anything, I will. Oh, no, sorry. That's okay, Norm. You're pretty clear? To me, at least? Okay. I'm trying to buy cool stuff, no problem. You're all good. Yeah, I'm just trying to make... Yeah. Because, like, I'm stating myself pretty clear. So, do you need money for a place to sleep? No. Okay. Here. I didn't want to have to do this, but I will for brevity's sake. No, it's not that drastic. But here, let me lay out the whole thing. The way that it is, a couple days ago, my dad got into a car accident. Wasn't fatal. He's okay. I mean, he has like seatbelt rash and like his chest was hurting from the impact and all that. He's fine, but the car's totaled. Like the front end is completely smashed. And that was our only way to work. and we don't have another ride. Like I've already looked at every other possible situation, like every other possible scenario of things that could be done. Um, there's not much that can really be done right now because the insurance isn't going to give him anything because of the prospects of the situation, like the fact that it was raining and the highway was slippery, and there were two people on either side of him, and there was like other people crashed into each other. So it was just like the way that things went. There wasn't much else he could do except for try to brake, but the roads were slippery and his brakes weren't great. So he smashed into the back of the car that was in front of him. Jesus Christ, welcome to America. Yeah. And that's on him. So the insurance isn't giving him anything. Nothing. So it's like we're trying to find a way because he can't get to work now. And I don't drive. Luckily my job is walking distance. But genuinely the best case scenario right now is I try and raise funds. And while like his some members of his family, I think he said it was his mother, is looking in the area for a used car for him. But that'll still come at a cost, obviously. So I'm trying to raise the money for what would be a used car, as well as potentially some money that can go towards rent, because like if he doesn't make it to work for like 2 weeks, that's obviously going to leave a hole that I can't fill by myself. So I'm just trying to prepare for worst case scenario. And then anything that's potentially left over will go to just like food and like necessities. Assuming that I'll have anything left over, because you know a car isn't cheap and also rent isn't cheap. And this all started as a fun stream, Jesus Christ. Well, it got here because like you were asking questions and I felt the need to elaborate because you didn't understand the things that I was saying. It's not that I didn't want this to be a fun stream. I was trying to lean off of the subject. I wasn't trying to push us deeper down this hole, but it was like the things that I was saying, like people kept asking. Exactly. How would I know through magic? No, but you're surprised that serious topics were brought up when you're asking about serious topics and asking for answers to serious topics. It's not your fault, God. Well, it's like it's the way that you're putting it is like, you know. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm not upset or anything. Like it's all I'm all zen over here. Like it's all good. Pornos want to talk about something else? Well, we can talk about whatever. Like, I'm all good, don't worry. No, it's not? What do you mean, no, it's not? How's the weather been? It has been really hot. It has been hot. Like the humidity in Florida is crazy this time of year. It's like you can drink the air outside. It's wild. Yeah, it'll be all right. That's why I'm trying to put together something for the benefit. That's where I'll leave that at for now. We can pick that up when we get there. Love that Florida humidity. I'm saying. I had to mow the lawn really quickly because we have had on and off rain. It sucks to live in an already incredibly humid climate, and then it rains. Because like it's nice for a bit, but then especially like in like for example, if you're in a parking lot or something like an asphalt parking lot, like it's nice because it cools down, but then when the clouds go away and the rain stops, all that rain starts to evaporate because it's like, it must be hell living near the sea. It is hellish, to say the least. Like, it is really hellish. But what'll happen was when the clouds will go away, it'll definitely like the rain will start to evaporate, which makes the humid air even more humid. because it's like it gets really hot again after the clouds are there and it cools off a bit. So it's like even it's like 50 times more humid. So it's like you step outside for 2 seconds and your hair is just whoosh, and you try to breathe in and it's like you're getting like 3 glasses of water into your lungs. That's the best way I can put it because that's what it feels like, you know. It is crazy. That's why I've always grown up loving like the winter months more. Like fall and winter are my favorite months. It's called the wet bulb effect. Didn't know there was a name for it, but that's interesting. That's pretty cool though. Shout out to the wet bulb effect, right? The sea also ruins furniture with the salt, no? Yeah. I mean, it can. That's not something I've had to personally worry about, but any wet bulbs in chat? Yeah, if you're a true wet bulb, I want to get a pog in chat. I want to get pog in chat from the wet bulbs. Why is he just standing there not moving? Well, because it's a PNG. This isn't a VTube model. It's just a picture. Yeah. Shout out to the wet bulbs in chat. Let's go. I can't believe it. What do you mean? It's a picture. Because he's based and doesn't need movement. Exactly. I'm mewing. I've mastered the art of talking without moving my jaw. The death grip on your pants, bro. Just get a belt. Hold it up with your teeth. I mean, what? Because if he moves, we all die. First of all, welcome to chat, Haley. Insane first chat message. Nose is too great for mere movement. No, watch out, he's mewing. Whoa, W-Riz. Was it W-Riz? That was kind of a dumb... that was a dumb comment to make. But... Haley? Hallie? What would it be? Holly? Hallie? Haley? What would that be? Welcome to chat regardless. Hi, hello. Hi, nose. I mean, nose. I mean, it's pronounced the same, so you pretty much got it right. It's okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Haven't seen you around here before. It's nice to see you. You did it without hesitation with your full chest. I respect it. Yeah, absolutely. That's how I do everything. That's how I do everything. I don't... If for better or for worse, when I do something, I want to rush in headlong. And I want to just see what happens. I want to throw it to the wall, and I want to throw that pilk-soaked bread to the wall and see if it sticks. And I want to see if it makes a whoosh sound. For the people that were in the stream yesterday, that's a little thing for you. And I'm just here chilling. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Roll Tide. How'd you find me, by the way, Haley? I've been asking that to people lately because the unfamiliar names, I like to see how they got here. Because a lot of people come from Velky, but a lot of people haven't been coming from Velky, so it's cool to see the people that don't look like they've come from Velky. Why does Nose feel like he's being held hostage? No, what are you talking about? I have perfectly free will. I have free will. I'm not being held hostage. It's okay. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. Who knows Velky could be holding him hostage in the base, but no. 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 Damn, exposing me like that. He's a Velky viewer. Okay, that makes sense. Wink, wink. Free will, what he did. Okay, nice, Sheev. Good one. But welcome then, Haley. It's good to have you here. Holly, Hallie. I still don't know how to pronounce that, but it's okay. Feel free to drop a follow. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Thank you for the follow, Haley. Welcome to the community. That was like perfect timing, Jesus. Hey, yeah, welcome to the community. It's good to have you here. I enjoy publicly exposing you. Hey, yo. Chill out with all that. Everyone knows he keeps in the basement. That's true. That's true. That's just that's an undisputed fact. We each get our own kennels. One water break a day. Which honestly is a lot better than it used to be. Back when I first started, he would just throw apple cores at me. So hostage, what are we doing today? Well, right now we're just chatting. What are we doing now? We're just chatting, man. We're vibing. I don't think I'm gonna play anything else this stream. It's just gonna be this because I'm enjoying this, and Chad is too. So let's dance. Hey, yo, what? But yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this, I think, because Chad's enjoying this, I'm enjoying this. Good chill vibes, exactly. I don't have any complaints with this, so we're just, we're just doing it. Just taking it easy, And join your Discord server. Awesome! Here, wait, let me give you the roll. Let me wave at you and give you the roll right quick. There you go. You have been blessed with a nostrils roll by the nostril himself, by the whole nose himself, personally. So enjoy that. That'll do you well. Back home from dinner? Welcome back, Chi. How's your dinner? Very cool and unique streamer? Do you mean that? Am I really cool and unique? Because... Am I? But yeah, Chi, how's your dinner? Dinner was very good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to be here. Good. I'm very glad to have you here. What does your shirt say? My shirt says Bound for Glory. I think you're cool, Nose. Thank you. Thank you. Cool, unique, and stinky. Okay, Moth. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that in stride. Right to the shower. Yeah, my shirt says Bound for Glory. It's based on a shirt that I actually have. I thought Moth said sticky. Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die. Factually. Unequivocally. Both are right, but stinky makes more sense for nose. No! No, I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. But also, Norm, that is not correct. That is not correct. Maybe he's both sticky and stinky. I don't know that I'm both of those. One or the other. That's the way that I like to live. I like to live one or the other. I don't know about both, though. At the same time, I don't know. Not good for the skin. Welcome back, MSI. Welcome back. Oh, it's an American Paratrooper song, I see. Cool. Honestly, you know what? You know what, chat? Should I try and go to midnight? What's new? Honestly, not much. Not much at all. We're just chilling here. We're vibing. We're just having a time. Chill vibes, you know. Chill little stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't know that I'm gonna go to midnight. That might not be a good idea. Because I do kind of want to wake up and do a little bit of an earlier stream tomorrow than usual. I think that'd be a good idea. Guess what? What, McFart? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys just sat there and let that happen to me? You guys just sat there and watched that happen to me? Oh my goodness. No. No. No shot. No. Unbelievable. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom. You guys are demons. That is evil. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. You guys really just whatever. I don't even have the words. You know what? I'm taking off my pants in Minecraft. Hey yo, it's Jover for me. It is so Jover for me. Why are you doing that in Minecraft, Link? Why are you doing that in Minecraft? Get got. Ma, you're supposed to be on my side. Y'all are traitors, bro. Y'all are traitors. The first sign of opposition, it's right off to the bad side. Moth gets me. Unbelievable. So I guess having the idea, never let them force you to wear pants. I don't, and I won't. but I will say though, now I feel like the idea of playing Minecraft and trying to beat Minecraft solo for the first time, having you guys have the ability to mess that up, I feel like that was the perfect idea. Because I was wondering, like, oh, maybe they wouldn't like the idea of being able to, like, because I'm thinking the things that you guys could make me do is like /kill wherever I am, or like make me drop an item, or like make me like for a certain like thing, it would, for like a certain amount, it would be like drop my entire inventory. Who wears pants in 2024? Losers. Idiots. I'm not a loser. Mogs Mini. I mean, I could have told you that. I did. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. There's mods that could do that. True. But also, we see how well modded Minecraft runs on my setup, so who knows? So wait, was the whole Velky teasers for new model if model go bad? No, no. Velky's just gonna upgrade his model at some point. He's gonna upgrade it to 2.0. I'm not answering that, McFart. I'm not answering that. I'm not letting you do that to me again. Who? Who, Moth? Who? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, McGurk. Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Good god, that's unbelievable. My heart is shattered. My dreams are long gone. When will 1.0 to 2.0 Noseman models be? As soon as I get everything sorted out. And everything starts going great. Then that'll happen. But this isn't even 1.0, this is like 0.5. Or like 0.25. Like this is just for now. But it could definitely be a lot worse, I think. For now, it could definitely be a lot worse. That's the alpha version. Yeah, exactly. It's the test demo. Everyone has to start somewhere. Exactly, yeah. The alpha mod. I didn't want to start too complex. Because if it fell flat on its face, then it's not like I put all this time and money into the whole thing. I can't even see the Joker, it'll be permabanned. Then you probably shouldn't. I wanted to start simple. But this has already gotten way bigger than I expected to be by my first week, so who knows, things might happen pretty quickly. At least when it comes to getting an upgrade in a minor sense. Like in a little sense. McFart, that emote always that emote never fails to just sort of put me at an uneasy state because I don't know what that implies. I don't know what that implies. I don't know what that's meant to tell me. I don't know what emotion I'm supposed to like garner from that. Is that Linus Tech Tips? The joke is the feed update, that's it? Oh no, there will be a feed update, definitely. Of course. No, I don't know, probably not. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's we win again. Feet still waiting for thighs. Listen, I told you it's a goal. I told you that's a goal for the stream next week. So that's what that is. There'll be opportunities, there'll be chances, don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head off. No, you just straight up didn't. That's just not a that's just not that's just not You gave me someone else's. Folks should be scared there's a competitor here. There's like there's like there's like dozens of other competitors. What do you mean? Man, deforestation takes forever. That's kind of the point. Maybe we shouldn't be doing it. Oh, you mean in Minecraft? True. Emo goes hard though. Can't build a castle with all these trees in the way. I mean, you should be able to. There are tools. Deforestation does not take forever. I haven't seen clearings of the wood near me happen in days. Well, I mean, that's because there's huge teams of people using death machines to cut down entire forests for mediocre housing developments. There's like full teams of people being paid way too little. How many streams will it take for Noseband to add the Finboy tag to streams? I mean, as long as it takes for me to finally realize that I'm one of those. Because right now, I still don't fully see myself as one of those at all. Leaning, definitely. Leaning. But still. Like Favy. Oh my gosh. It's not even housing development. It's more damn rentable storages if we don't have enough of that around here. Why do people need so much storage, man? Like, what are people storing? Apparently, people just have more stuff than they need. If you can't keep everything in your house, then I don't know. By the way, chat, we have reached 6.5 hours, which means if you started listening to Everywhere at the End of Time by The Caretaker, the second I started stream, you would be finishing it by now. That's how long we've been streaming for. Anyone else starting to like Mayo Man? What do you mean Mayo Man? Who is Mayo Man? Already past 6 hours, might as well go to 12. It's good music to fall asleep to. It is for the first hour and a half. Then the last 4 hours is I want to do a stream sometime where I react to it. Where I react to Everywhere at the End of Time. Where I listen to the whole thing. You're the mayonnaise of the sandwich sauce? What does that mean, bro? What does that statement mean? You are the mayonnaise of the sandwich sauce? That is not a real sentence. How many times has that sentence been said in the world? You know? I did a stream to it where I played Sojourner during the whole thing. That's wild. Default option. That's crazy. Glad to see I'm a default option. SMHing my head. I love Everywhere at the End of Time. Everywhere at the End of Time is such a good piece. And everything else by that guy is just unequivocally a banger. Like, I have not listened to another album by that guy that I haven't liked. Both under his Caretaker name and other names. Like, it's everything. Everything is that. Just banger. After mwah, banger, mwah, banger, mwah. Just back to back. Pumping out the best music I've ever heard, just constantly. Constantly. 'Cause I love Everywhere at the End of Time. Everywhere at the End of Time is such a good piece. And everything else by that guy is just unequivocally a banger. Like, I have not listened to another album by that guy that I haven't liked. Both under his Caretaker name and other names. Like, it's everything. Everything is that. Just everything. Just back to back. Yeah. I gotta say, I woke up drunk at 3 a.m. and somehow ended up here, and I like the stream. Well, I'm sorry that you woke up drunk at 3 a.m., but I'm glad you found it here, and I'm glad you like the stream. Saw a fan-made animatic of it, and it was really good. That's cool. I recognized that cover art. I did not know it was music. Yeah, it was a huge meme. You probably recognized the first second as well, or the first song. Because it was a huge meme. It's like, ba-na, na, na, da, na, 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 na. Yeah. I did not know that was the name of the song. Yeah, Heartaches. Heartaches by Al Bowley. Is also, It's Just a Burning Memory by The Caretaker. So what time is it for Americana to end it now? Really strange wording, but it is 10:34 p.m. or 22:34. Yeah, sure. What time is it for you? An hour ahead of you? That's because I'm always ahead. What can I say? 5:33 a.m. That's crazy. Time zones and shit. Central America. Midwest, baby. Oh, you're on some like Wyoming shit. Idaho, Wisconsin type beat. Imagine time zones existing. Time zones are so dumb. They do nothing but hold us back. Knows Wyoming and Idaho are nowhere near Wisconsin. Listen. You listen, I'm not paid to know geography, okay? Only a few hours drive to Wisconsin for me. Imagine Dragons. What about Imagine Dragons? Yeah, fuck time zones. True. I do agree. I think that one thing held we should be Super Earth. Yeah, true. In parentheses, I've never played Helldivers 2. Just imagine them. Okay. Then what? That's it? Just imagine the dragons? Imagine dragging these nuts on your face. Got him. Ha 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 ha. I don't have hit the no geography either. It's just one of my hyperfixations currently, and it has been for like the past 3 years. You wanna know one of my hyperfixations? Like weather warnings. Like weather warnings, like emergency alert system things. Certainly not geography. But more power to you for learning something useful. And like worthwhile. EAS scenarios, I love those. Yeah, EAS scenarios are good. I also love looking into like the old versions of the emergency alert system, like Connell Rad and like those fun things. I don't know why it's such an interest for me. IP address. Someone's getting EP. I have been EP for the past like 2 hours. Bruh. That was such a good response. You cooked that one up like crazy. Oh my goodness. What? Oh gosh. Mold man, I have a place to sleep. You completely you very much misinterpreted the things that I was saying. I have a place to sleep. Yeah. Sleep then? Well, I mean, but stream though. It's fun talking to you guys. It's fun being able to communicate with you. The pill is too addictive. Sleep. Eli, you just came in here. You've been a lurker this whole time. How long have you been lurking for? You haven't said anything. Keep is for the weak, factually. I've been lurking. How long? Since you started what? Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad to see that you're here. Master lurker. That's crazy. Well, I baited you into joining, so I guess I'm the master baiter. Zing. Comedy. Lurking for 7 hours. Yeah, that's casual. Did a little lurking session. Just a little lurking. 7 hours. I've been lurking since Noseman made this channel. Did I misunderstand something? Nope. He's not sleeping that. No, I'm not sleeping that. How would I be? Okay, Mold. How would I be? How would I be streaming if I were sleeping on the street? I'm not sleeping on the street. I have a place to sleep. Sorry, did I just hear masturbating? Yes, you did. Free Wi-Fi Starbucks. Okay, you're. I have a place to sleep. I have a place to stay. I have a home. The only concern is the potential of having some issues paying for this home this month because of things that have happened that's beyond our control. Listen, I'll explain a lot more in depth and like clear absolutely everything up when the time comes for like raising the funds, so I can tell you guys exactly where everything's going and how the money will be used and all that. But for now, just know I'm not homeless. I have a home. I could go to sleep, but I'm vibing with chat. Also, what's up, Link? Truthfully, I am vibing. Please do not force yourself to explain this stuff. Well, no, but the thing is, this all started because I was talking about how I'm going to be doing a fundraiser stream, and it was like you were there, you know. You were there when it happened. Not much just chilling. That's especially when it comes to the idea of doing a stream raising funds for that whole thing. I feel like it would be fair. Yeah, he's not homeless. He has exactly. I have a giant dirt tower. Exactly. Exactly. See, Moth gets it. Moth gets it. Eli, I think I very seldom see you in chat. How many streams have you lurked for? So why was I scared then? Because you were misunderstanding the things that I was saying in a pretty big way. Yeah, Eli, have you been around since the first stream? Because I don't see you in chat too often. But if you've just been lurking this whole time and you just like peeked your head out, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, excuse me for caring then. Okay, well I'm not. Okay, you're really it's not that. Okay, you're really taking things the wrong way. You're really like it's not as a you're taking everything I say as an extreme version of itself. Like the most extreme version of what I'm saying. Like that's all I have to say about that. I'm European, so of course I mean, I don't think you being European has anything to do with it. There are other people in here that are from other countries that understand it just fine. Maybe it's just because of your perception of America. I mean, that could make sense. But yeah, I'm trying to lay it out in a way that makes as much sense as possible. No, it does. How dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? How far do I have to go to make it clear this is a joke? Clear enough for it to not be just like monotone text from the other side of a screen that I'm reading. Average American brain. Yeah, obviously, yeah. You're a specimen. But Moth, you said you had a gift for me in Minecraft. I'm curious what that's about. I'm curious what your gift for me is. If you can tell me about it, or if you want it to be a surprise, that's fine too. I'm curious though. Silly thing I built on your tower. Oh, is it like next to it, or is it like protruding out from it? Is it like an extension of it? Like on the side or something? On the side? Interesting. Gotta say, it's kind of weird how Mold Man and Moth Boy. What do you mean Mold Man? The hell is Mold Man? You're coming up with like new names for me every time. It's kind of impressive. Mold Man. Me. Oh, right. For some reason, I just completely forgot that your name was Mold Man. Are you blind? My mistake. I was starting to just like drown everything out. I'm tired, man. Leave me alone. Are you blind? A little bit actually. But that sounds interesting. I'll have to check that out as soon as possible. There's lots of like man and boy and around here. Are you Mold Man? I could be. Hopefully not. Emperor Vegas 6, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just got out of the movie. Hi, Kane. Hope the movie was good. But yes, Emperor Vega, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well today. Do I know where Mold Man? I do not know where Mold Man. Shockingly. But yeah, how are you doing, Emperor? Assuming that you're not a lurker. And if you are, that's okay too, because I'm very lurker friendly. All I'll say is my brain just absorbed a whole lot. Hell yeah. I love blue cheese. Okay, that's cool. Some lore, some Mold Man lore. I have no idea how to talk about it. That's fair. You should probably let it stew for a little bit before you try and make anything out of it. That's usually what I do after watching a movie that makes me think. I just like let it stew for a bit. I just sit and I don't really, you know. Hence the mold, yeah. I figured. But yeah, you just like let it stew for a bit. And you just like let it soak in and you know, do your mental thing about it. And then you could start talking about it. But if it's fresh, if you're fresh out the theater, I just got kicked for being AFK. El Bozo. Don't confuse me with Mothboy. Nothing to do with that. Wasn't gonna do that. Again. Hello, welding. I was the one that started the dirt bet. Okay, that makes perfect sense. You bastard. You son of a bitch. Good to see you again. How you doing? Everything going all right? Evil ass motherfucker. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Good. Very happy to hear that. The hell is techwear? Techwear is thigh highs and cat paw socks. That's typically what techwear is. Did you ever finish the tower or do you need more dirt? I finished the tower. You just hanging out now? Yeah, I'm just hanging out now. I'm just vibing. Vibing with chat. I was making a joke for the record. I don't know what the hell techwear is. I just connected it to like programmer socks because that's kind of funny. Where did the Finboy enjoys appear from? Who stopped streaming? Vampire Survivors? What's it about? Like, what kind of game is it? Here, Fisher. They came from somewhere. So true. A Survivor Bullet Haven? I haven't figured out the lore yet because it's an indie game. Free on phone, but everywhere else it's $2 to $5. Interesting. I keep turning up my brightness expecting to raise the volume. You fool. You fool. Yeah, the brightness is very loud. By the way, quick shout out to the lurkers. Hope the lurkers are doing well, whatever you're up to. Or whatever you're not up to. Either way, I hope you're doing well. think I'm just making my brain overwork today. That's alright. We have those days. And then we have those days where we can't get our brain to work for the hell of us. You know what? Why not? I'll follow. Hey, nice. Thank you, Welding, for the follow. Welcome to the community. So nice to have you here. And if you'd like to be notified of future streams, feel free to join the Discord in the pinned link. And you can also suggest games for future streams and things like that. Better than just burning out an autopilot, exactly. I find myself doing that a lot too, though. At least in the sense of my other job. But that's a whole other discussion. But yes. For the people that are here that haven't joined the Discord, feel free to. You can suggest games and ideas for stream, because I'm a variety streamer, so I'll pretty much stream whatever you guys want to see. And whatever I feel like I want to do. So, I'll never just be gaming or just be anything. Like, I'm always going to be doing stuff of different varieties. Don't work too hard? Yeah, certainly. The only time I want to work too hard is when I'm doing what I love. How did you find my stream, by the way? Welding, if you don't mind me asking. Because I don't think you came from Velky's community unless you did. In which case, awesome. Despite being named Nose, all this guy does is spit. That is a hard ass chat message. That goes hard. Thank you for that. Oh, those emotes go hard, McFar, by the way. I like those emotes a lot. The wiggle one goes crazy. I think the consistency has been working in your favor. Probably, yeah. I can imagine. But it's just interesting to hear where these people come from, and you'll always hear me asking these people where they come from, because it's always so interesting to hear. Because some people find me via search, some people are recommended to me. So it's like, you know, it's always cool to hear the other perspectives. Aside from just like, oh, you're Velky's editor, and you got a shout out. Join the Discord? Hell yeah, Welding, thank you. And welcome to the community. Again. We hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god, that emote is so hard. Yes, welcome. But yeah, if I may implore, did you find the stream via recommendation or like in the Minecraft section or something? Since you joined for the Minecraft stream. Like I said, I just like getting perspectives. It's very cool. The lo-fi radio goes hard. Yeah, Twitch is horrible for discoverability, so it's interesting. Exactly. Minecraft, then also I like looking for low view counts because you find the chillest guys. Hell yeah. And that's exactly how it is too. Oh my, I've been streaming for 7 hours? Okay. That's casual. Casual little 7-hour stream on an off day. Cool. I mean, it's Friday, so it's vibe day. Yeah, that's true. 7 hours. Why not make it 14? Because I also want to stream tomorrow, too. I'm thinking of doing an earlier stream tomorrow. I'm talking like 8 my time. Like 8 a.m.-ish. If I can, like 8 or 9. Eight a.m. holy. I stream 8 a.m.? Yeah. I mean, why not? Am I gonna have to wake up at 5 a.m.? I mean, if you want to, I wouldn't force yourself to. I'm excited for that, Moth. The way you say that is fascinating. I could make it. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to make a stream if you don't think you can. I mean, I wouldn't force you. Insomnia stream. I would realistically do that if there was a night where I just couldn't sleep and there was nothing else I could do. I would do just like last second stream. Why not? I'm working on a giant wall around my base. Let's go. Giant wall for a tiny ass house. I love that, to be honest. Gonna try my best to get there on time. Try to bring my old sleep schedule back. Falling asleep at 11. Fair. It'll probably be closer to 9, like 9:30 or 10ish, though. If we're being completely honest, if it happens, it'll be around that time. So don't work yourself too hard. If you really want to make it. Gonna be a castle eventually? Hell yeah. Gives dirt? No. No. No dirt. Before I go to work, maybe? Give smut. Hahaha. That's a reference. That's a reference. I get that. Hell yeah. I do not want some more dirt. But what I do want is sleep. So I think I'm gonna end stream for tonight. Little 7-hour stream, not too bad, not too bad. Could do better. But you know, just getting the Alice in Chains album. Nice. That's a smooth end. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, night-night, guys. Night-night, night-night. Here, wait. Do we have anybody to raid, potentially? Oh, let's find... Oh, Potato. What's Potato
I think I'm the
doing?
only person.
No, ad playing. No. Here, wait. Oh, they're playing a set. Damn it. If they were gaming, I would raid them, but they're doing a set, so I don't know. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Like a good neighbor. Listen, it's not a sponsor. It's not a sponsor. But yeah, good night, chat. Good night, chat. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Good night. Nighty nighty. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Mr. Fartman, Ozzy, Potato Train, Vanilla, Mold Man, Haley, Emperor Vega, Welding. Thank you all for the follows. And have a fantastic night. Have the best sleeps. And yeah, all the best. Mwah. Night night. Night night.